And we're live. How's it going, everybody? So I see Law, good old days. Moonchi is here. Anyone else? No, not yet. So, Carlos Montiel. Hello. Inan. Hello. How's it going? I am very quickly trying to fucking do my dailies in Lova Hero. Or at least do these fucking auto quests or whatever. Solar Knight, Ziaru. I think we already kissed Toss. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. We did it way earlier. So where the fuck is the thing? PS word, there it is. I didn't have that free 5-star ticket exchange, and it's not free. Oh, it's pay. Oh yeah, it is pay. It's always been pay. Pero? Gilded Archer? No, I have not been getting enough sleep, but I have 5-hour energy because reasons. Yeah, I do. I was scared for a second that I lost for a second, but now it's just behind my fucking teacup. Oop, I forgot to do that thing. Whoop, 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 whoop. Life. Password. There we go. That was that one 5-star per account they had like 2 anniversaries ago. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I'm watching Family Guy. Oh, Family Man. Choron, hello. Oh man. Those in the Patreon Discord server, did you fucking see the fucking video? The thingy? The Patreon preview? Blah, 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 blah. Alright, thanks, Sal. Alright, Sal. Thanks. Something like that. One of the words. Us and I watched him wander away, leaving the two of us alone. So oh my gosh. Chat. I have been playing another visual novel, because I can. I can do what I want. And it's Dog Blood. It's this fucking Chinese visual novel. It's honestly really good. Yeah, it was made in Unity instead of like a Ren'Py, as like all the other ones. It has like an actual animated intros, good and shit. It's fucking wild. It's easily like the highest production quality of any visual novel I've seen thus far. Yeah, probably. I'm not even gonna dispute that, because I tell you, yeah, probably. I own Lethal Company. I just haven't played it. I was gonna play with Dust, but I do fully fucking live in like 2 different time zones, so it's really hard. Listening until I was certain Sal had gone upstairs, looked at Hoss with a frown. Okay, now start talking. What? We did the thing. Now you tell me about that thing from this morning. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Okay, Chad, does anyone remember what the fuck they're talking about? Because I sure don't. I don't know anything about Lethal Company. Evidently, that's about like 4 motherfuckers who do stuff. Oh yeah, the MP. The imp. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I just don't want to have to question myself anymore. Why can't you just tell me things? Everyone else does. And I said I would. You don't have to be an ass about it. But I'm not. You're just avoiding telling me for whatever reason, and it sucks feeling this way. Feeling what way? I don't even know. When I look at you, I'm so confused, and I'm torn between thinking that we're friends, or that it's just an act, or... The words were barely out of my mouth before he lunged forward and pulled me into a hug. Aw. The shock made me go limp slightly, almost dropping my notebook. Ooh. I'm sorry. Of course we're friends. It's just, I worry. About yourself? About you. God, fucking everyone worries about him. Yeah. Oh, William from the smoke room is getting a plushy plush. Nice. Good for him. Yeah. About you. I've heard bits and pieces from the others about what you were like growing up, and I saw a glimpse of it once, but never again. What the fuck was Dave like growing up? Was he a suicidal little prick? Because he's still a suicidal little prick. You should donate to my Patreon. Give me monies. Oh, man. Happier growing up. Oh. I sighed out, suddenly exhausted. That's not your fault, though. Maybe not, but I'm still allowed to care. I'm not the best at showing it properly around the others. But that's kind of why I wanted to talk to Tyson the other day. I don't get it. You're friendly enough around everyone, right? That's not what I'm getting at. Tyson cares about you and has trouble showing it, or maybe he just doesn't consciously do it around the others. I don't know, but he's so cool about it. About caring for me? Yes, about caring for you. By my bail needs to go Pete. What? I chuckled a little, feeling it hard to stay annoyed at him, or at the very least, focus on what I'd pointedly asked him. But even beyond that, he just doesn't care what the other people think. But, oh, hello, Blue Lego Crane. But beyond even that, he just doesn't care what other people think. I want to learn to be more like that. Yeah, that's true. Learning old dying will make you very sad. So I saw a funny post on Reddit. Never mind me. Ignore me, chat. Ignore me, chat. Ty is kind of a special case. Wouldn't say he's confident so much that he's given up on most people. Well, he hasn't given up on you, that's for sure. Yeah, I just wish it was easier, not caring what other people think. Then start with me. What? If you trust me, then I promise that no matter what that thing is, I won't hate you for it. Oh wow, what were you spending coins on, homie? Honestly, I should have a fuck ton of coins that I just kind of have sitting there because, I mean, what am I going to spend them on? Nothing? You can't promise that. Why not? What if I told you I was setting up a pipe bomb? You're setting up a what? Well, what if I said it was a bomb? Would you not hate me for having a bomb, Dave? No, I don't fuck with seeds. Oh my gosh, chat. Dragon Ball FighterZ is getting rollback. I finally re-downloaded the game after a fucking age and tried to play it again, and wow, I like fucking I don't even remember how to do a B&B. A BNB. I whined, suddenly feeling uneasy about what Hoss was implying. He didn't really have a bomb, or at least that's what I was hoping for. No, I don't have a unit like that. No. That fucking... Its support is done. And honestly, at this point, they should... Before they add anything to fighters, I think they just make fighters too. He ran his hands through his mane, sighing out. Don't worry, it's not a bomb. Then what is it that Benson got you to fix? Not that I really got it working, but I knew what it was at least. Hoss, you're killing me. Just what is it? It's an ECM jammer. I have no idea what that is. Of course you don't. But a jammer? Like something to block something? Block what? Oh, it stands for electronic countermeasure. It's what you use when you don't want people to use things like radar and other sort of stuff in that area. They're pretty illegal because they can block cell phone signals too. Wait, did we already do this? This is... But why would Benson ask you to fix... Oh, well, whatever. Why you, and why does he have one of those? I guess we'll never know unless he shows back up now. Why don't we just call him? He has a phone. Yeah, but even then, why do you have any idea on how to fix something like this? Not even a little bit. I made a deal with Benson and he left me some instructions to follow. Don't even know what his plans were behind offering me this specifically anyway. But that's all? Just a jammer? Why would you bring up bombs then? It's very illegal to have one of these, remember? But just think about what that means overall. With one of these, you could stop our cell phones from working. He seemed to ignore my questioning about the bomb, but the idea of losing phone reception was troubling. That would suck. Which would mean if anything were to happen, we couldn't call for help. Boop, 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 boop. Middle of the night. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is Sal sleepwalking, but he doesn't remember. Gosh. Was it? Okay, so it is weird and laggy on the stream. Okay, what in the fuck is going on? I guess I don't have much choice. What the fuck was log? Let me also know more. I remember having talked to them. It's smaller, something. I don't know. Yeah, this is Sal sleepwalking. He doesn't know. What the hell was that? Massacre route. Yeah. Yeah. Code Black. Oh yeah, Code Black bomb threat. We filed into the dining room, and I watched as Tyson went to the kitchen. I went to go help, but Hoss soon wandered into the kitchen. If Tyson was cooking, chances are that he wouldn't need both of us helping, so I took a seat and just waited. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we will start a little too far back. A couple of things are still a couple of the others were still standing, talking to one another, leaving me to my thoughts. Panda Sal, what? I can't read that because the fucking heart icon is in the way. Honestly, YouTube should fucking move that, or just get rid of it. Move it to the top of the text box, not the bottom. That way I can read the most recent comment. It's been a long day, so I just took the time to zone out and think. Panda Sal. It's kind of Filipino bread. That's cool. Is it, like, any good? Honestly, I honestly fuck with bread. More than most Americans do, at least, I think. Some good bread is good bread. That was a lot of information to go through, and not a whole lot of it made sense. I didn't really think I'd gotten anywhere, but for now, that was fine, right? So what does the penis Sal taste like? Baby steps was where I needed to start with any progress was good. When dinner was done and we were all seated, we dug in. Earlier in the day, seeing my friends like this gave me a great deal of stress, but having taken things into my own hands, I felt better about things somehow. Fluffy and sweet. Okay. Perhaps it was just after trying to seem less impossible. There was one final task after dinner. Blah 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 blah. The dreams, the trauma, blah 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 blah. Sal, blah 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 blah. Yes, blah 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 blah. MASSA Kari. Yeah. Fucking. Why make a save? I do actually need to make a save. It's been a while since I last did one, evidently. Blip, blip, blip. Oh my gosh. I had a spinning episode. I've just been thrown about the room for a few minutes. You know, why does that always make them fake? You think they'd put like a fucking mattress down there? Because like, chat, a thing like stories and stuff always like forget is that it's incredibly easy to die by like, especially by like falling. Like you hit your head and there's a decent chance you like just don't get back up. There's a reason in that like every combat sport they do that on padded floors because falling wrong can really fuck you up. I came to on the floor of the vault. My head was spinning. Blah 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 blah. I wouldn't mind just getting some decent, but I don't mind. But how someone else for it to help. Back to what Roswell said, and I stared still down. Cordyceps. The fungus? What about it? Why do you know what that is, Dane? You play The Last of Us? In all fairness, it's not like they expect people to have this. Yeah, that's true. So, what if that medicine is a similar thing? Three of us were left in silence with Sal's grip on the medicine tightening slightly. Sal? What do I do? At least Benson's not around, but I guess it doesn't hurt to bring it up now. Still, if you saw a thing, then I guess we can, Dave, yeah? I'm sorry if I... Don't worry about it! Oh, there he goes! Had I done right by Sal? By everyone? The longer I stood before my bed, the more I felt that I'd done something bad. Either way, I was exhausted. I think it's funny that only Orlando busts nose open using Vault. Yeah. Just don't fall on your fucking face, but gosh. No, he's just a mushroom man. Say the Dean the mushroom man. I was about to say Sal. Oh right, I should fucking drink the 5-hour energy, you know, before I fucking do it when I'm already tired and shit. Why does it smell so bad? I gotta mentally prepare myself for drinking this, chat. No, this is accept the loss of Thanatos. Yeah, don't like it. Yeah. Mushroom thing? Oh, they're gonna move it. I see. Ugh. And I done right thing by Sal, by everyone, longer still there, blah, 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 blah. Nope. I stripped down and plugged my phone in before collapsing on my bed, staring at the ceiling, my mind starting to wander. A jammer. What would someone need one of those? What would someone need with one of those anyway? Fucking okay, just gonna fucking come into my room, no shirt, okay. Yeah. They be jamming our signals. That's what Hoss is up to. He's what Benson asked Hoss to do. Oh man, but if Dean's not a shroom expert, who else is going to eat the random things I find in the woods? I looked towards the door to my room as I heard it close quietly, with Hoss now leaning against the door. Ah, yes, leaning against the door in the middle of the room. He approached the bed, stopping next to it, looking down at me, the scent of coconut and lime following him as it got closer. Hey. Yeah? Hey. Hey, is everything alright? We Gucci? Yeah, it's all great. Chat, I know this is a little early to be bringing it up, but new packs have been confirmed for Master Duel. We're getting Manadium and, more Dynamorphia support. Wait, no? Yeah, we're getting Dynamorphia secret pack. Wouldn't be Poisoner as a group. Roswell, the very naughty, no good boar. No, not full power D. It's not full power D rulers. They aren't limited 3. They're just being moved to limit 1. Zoo cards unbanned? Yeah, it's pretty wild. Pretty wild. They really are testing out the waters. So honestly, chat, I'm not too excited for Manadium or fucking actually how to Manadium. Yeah, Manadium. They're the biggest fans of the guys selling biggest fan of the. So they're religious? Isn't the guy on the Solemn Traps God? Aren't they? Would that just mean they're religious? Clips of Deltarune 3. Ooh. Kenzu. Full power Zoo? Yeah, I feel like that would be a bit rough, but I had to put my phone on charger as fucking I realized that halfway through the sentence. But full power Zoo would be a bit much, but like as they are right now, they're missing Broad Bull. And I think Dryden is unlimited, and Rapier is only at 2, I think. Like, they'll be able to do something, and they might be viable. But without Broad Bull, what does Broad Bull do? Fucking, does anyone remember? Broad Bull. Yeah, Broad Bull is a searcher. Oh, Rapier's at 3. Okay, 3. It moves to 3. Yeah. Without Bull, you can't. Yeah, that's true. But if you use Gallant Granite, you're kind of. Well, Gallant Granite can only search rock. Isn't that, can it? Yeah. Yeah. Then, without Broad Bull, it limits how far the deck can extend. Though it still will be hyper consistent. I probably should. I probably should buy the 5-star ticket, but I haven't done it yet, if that's what you're asking. There's more silence, and it was getting uncomfortable. Yeah, honestly not too excited for what's coming up next. What I really want is sprites. I don't know why, I just feel like they'd be fun to fuck around with. I want sprites, what is it called? Gold Pride? So I could try Gold Pride Punk. Honestly, yeah. I'm not sure what I want because of fucking. I don't. There's not any specific archetypes I'm looking forward to. I have not watched Redline. Why? Did you want some company tonight? Oh wow, snap! Oh wow, oof. Yo. Yu-Gi-Oh! Set. It's in order. Yeah. What Yu-Gi-Oh! Sets came out this year? Oh, god damn it. We're starting in 2000s. Ugh. Crimson King. Speed Duel. Blah, 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 blah. Photon Hypernova. Memories. Yeah. Tough choice. Gilded Archer. What? Jamboree Moritaka or Walk in Infinity. New archetypes. Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. Age of Overlord. Like, what are the new archetypes and stuff? Because I can't remember them off the top of my head. I do want the Ogdoac support. That'd be cool, but probably not going to make them viable, but it'd be cool. Bull, Beast Wonder, Tip Choice, Gilded Archer, and Overlord. Looking forward to Snake Eye. Oh yeah, Snake Eye. Isn't that the new lore cards? Like Nord Lore said? Diablo Star. Oh yeah. Yeah, not for a horse. Isn't Diablo Star the new Snake Eyes, or is that a different thing? Did you want some company? I mean, I can spend the night with... I mean, can I spend the night with you? Oh, that's fine, I guess. Oh, TG stuff. Ooh. Uh-huh. Oh, this is a year old, so... Destina, Chimera Fusion, Ghostfin, Transcendentosaurus, Nemleria. Nemleria was also cool. I was interested in it because I like the idea. Ghost Fusion, Chimera Fusion, Testina. Gosh, Runic Beast, Runa Self, right. Blah, 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 blah. I don't have to if you don't want the company. Like, I figured I'd just ask if given I caught wind of what, well... Yeah, isn't Nemleria the, like, food... Oh, not food nightmare. Just the nightmare archetype. Got a little girl dreaming of a fucking nightmare. Kosh. Hypernova. Bystios. Traptrix. Maze of Memories. Oh, okay, Guardian. So we're at Maze of Memories right now. And we'll get Cyberstorm Access. Violent Survivors. Wait, no, we're going... Oh, no, I'm doing it. It goes backwards. Whoopsies. So we're at Maze of Memories now. Then next will be some Trap Trick support for Photon Hypernova. Wait, what fucking... Saying Gex tonight? Yeah! Say Gex. He gestured over his shoulder towards the door with his thumb. Sal looked like a mess, and Dean, well, I know what stress looks like. Yeah, cool. I know, yeah, Nemleria looks cool. I fuck with it. I fuck with Nemleria. 2023 Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetypes. There, jeez. Sal looked like a mess, and Dean, well, I know what stress looks like. Lab and Kosh, Exo Sister. Oh, yeah, new Exo Sister secret pack. Runic, Therion, Adventure. Oh, man. You remember when Adventure was at its heyday? It really dropped off, honestly. Oh, Manadium. What? Meteorator. Infernoble. Infernoble's not new. Unless it got new support. Gold Pride, Goaty. So I looked like a mess. Well, I know it didn't go well. Doodle Beast. Did Doodle Beast get new support? Because I'm seeing a thing that says, though, new. I don't know. Fucking. Bysteel. Nope. Nope. Gosh. Manadium. Meteoris. Who wants to run Adventure as a pure deck? Yeah, it's really just... It's designed to be an engine. Nimble? I'm looking at, like, new Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetypes, if you're wondering, chat. It didn't go well. I shoved it across the bed. I shoved it across on the bed and Haas took it as an invitation to join me. Oh, yeah. The next event will be, what is it called? The event, the true tournament thingy. Whatever it's called. Something Gup? I forget. I shoved it across the bed and joined me. Want to talk about it? You kind of left me in the lurch after claiming he was going to kill someone. That's all it is. I just got the vault working, and now I sighed out. Sinful spoils. That's... Kaiba Cup. There we go. Thank you. Destina. Destina. Destina is still one of the funniest fucking archetypes, that it's just so shit. So, well, we've really gone off on a fucking ego tangent. Sighing out, I went limp on the bed, letting my arms fall to my sides. Sal's upset, and I probably upset Dean too. He said it was fine, but I don't know. I feel terrible. Their art is really good, but they are hot fucking garbage. They're literally just worse at emancipators. Like, they have a whole, like, fucking, I want to say it was an MBT. MBT, in MBT's videos, he brought up the fact that you can ash the special summon of their boss monster. Yeah, you can negate their boss monster with a boss monster hitting the field with an ash, which is just hilarious. Centurions, that's a new one. It's way far off, but it honestly looks very made. Can't fix it in the morning? I guess, maybe, but shouldn't I be helping now? Though they don't even support old decks, they're just bad. Sometimes giving people their space is important too. Like how you're giving me space now? Hey now, don't be a brat. I get enough of that from my siblings. I'm sorry, Dave is just having he's just having a bit of a headache. He's just being a bit, what's the word? Grumpy. A grumpy puss. Oh, come on. Doodle Beast on... Ah, man, I thought Doodle Beast would get more cards. Damn it. No, Doodle Beast is still, like, 4 fucking cards, and it makes me mad. Oh, and Memento. Memento and Yugi, Yugi stuff. Grumpying, yeah. Those are 2 things. I'm looking forward to the Yuki stuff. That's kind of bad when they were first revealed. Well, that's true. Well, I mean, yeah, but like are you talking about Centurions or Tistana? Tistina, yeah, it is Tistina. What you need is some rest. Yeah, rest would be nice. You say deck. Wait, did you say that? You say get some support? Spell-based decks. True, but honestly, Tistina does look very disappointing. Their normal monsters aren't really that good for extent. Well, what they normal summon isn't very that good for extension, and they their boss monsters just kind of lack oomph, I guess. Face down isn't a bad idea, but I wish you could do more. Nimble. He leaned in and kissed me quickly on the cheek, rolling me over onto my side. Oh, well, I mean, it's a locals, but good for Diabella Star. Yeah, Diabella Star is part of the Sinful Spoils. And Snake Eye. Oh, that's confusion. I guess it's Sinful. The archetype's name is Sinful Spoils. Huh. That's a bit confusing because the archetype's name is Sinful Spoils, but like their monster is named Diabella Star, so it's going to have to specify. I guess it's like a Visa Starfrost situation. There's also Snake Eyes. Oh, so they're like compound. Okay, that's confusing. Gee, the pro tag so far, yeah. Oh, you should play Yu-Gi-Oh! It's very good. Kinda. I'm on the fence about it. Master Duel is fucking free. You can try it. I recommend everyone plays Master Duel. Give you fucking that to the ecosystem. I have Beach Striker every time I run across them. I don't know what it's supposed to do. You know what? I make a monster that's immune to Widow Anchor every time. Yeah. Widow Anchor is like their best card, and I'm still fucking amazed it's legal. Because fuck Widow Anchor, it's annoying as shit. Stay right there. I'm gonna hit the light. Yeah, if you are immune to Widow Anchor, they don't really have many ways to out it, unless they go into something out of archetype. And they kind of struggle to do out of archetype, was because of fucking their gimmick of having like one monster on the field and relying on their and having heavy spell card usage. What was it? I forgot. He disappeared for all of a second before returning once all the lights had been turned off. With him as a big spoon pressed up into my back, it helped a little, but I still had many questions running through my head. This is just like Branded and... That's true. Branded and Fallen of Albus. Oh man, speaking of Branded and Fallen of Albus, I've been playing more Springans lately. Trying to figure out how to make them work. Like the spell targeting immune Drytron apparently outs the entire archetype. Granted, something being immune tends, like immune boss monsters tend to out a lot of archetypes. It's basically a can you out this or surrender. Hey Haas. Yeah? But I did not have a reply. I was so exhausted at the moment. Oh, bye. That's funny. Hey Haas. Yeah? Oh, well, damn it. I was going to make a snore noise, but I fucked that right on up. That was my... Time to get up. Hey Dad. Yeah. Ugh. Will they give Thunder Dragon some support, man? Honestly, I want that deck to get support. Yeah. There's a spell targeting on most protection effects. That's true. Also still sighing behind me, and I could feel his breath and his fur against my back, signaling he was still asleep. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair... Well, I mean... Spriggans live and die by having Gold Sea Golgonda out on the field, so I can see why. Like half of the cards, Spriggans run... One of the biggest problems with Springan's deck is that they're forced to run 9 cards, which essentially equal Gold Sea Golgonda. And that doesn't leave you much room to, run anything else, especially when you have to run the Max E package. That's like 10 spots to... so the Max E package is 9, and then there's so Max E package is 9, and there's another 9 because you have to run... So that's like half your deck is basically just already taken up by stuff. I began to wonder. I stared at the ceiling. I didn't normally have dreams like this, more so about Dad. Was it just getting to the point that pushing it down wasn't working? Though I will say, Springans don't have that bad of a matchup against Kosh, or maybe the Kosh player I faced today just was a really bad pilot. Because Sargus fucking hard counters any other Xyz deck. Because they can't really use their effect or detach material without you deciding, well, I'm gonna pop that. And the whole thing. Not quite tired, but more confused as to how I was really coping. Also, you know what the ban list change I'm most excited about? The brown Lurelisk bird is getting unlimited. That's another fucking search we have. Fuck yeah. Because I don't really talk about them much, but I think Lurelisk is probably one of my favorite decks. By the time I was decent and made my way downstairs, I looked out at the foyer. The house was quiet. For how big it was, I expected that there would be some sort of sound echoing, but the soundproofing probably took care of that. Called into the house, but my voice echoed in the silence. No one was around to validate what I'd said, and no one seemed to care. Slumping against the stairs, I stared at the chandelier hanging above the foyer. Honestly, I don't really like their designs. I just like the way they play. The hell? Slumping against the stairs, how much they cost? Hanging above the foyer. How much do they cost? It seemed to be a pain to clean, but it seemed to be attached to some sort of mechanism near the top. Maybe to lower it to help repair it or something? Fucking, I I just love the variety their extra deck has and how easily they can access it. Because like a single Lureless can, depending on which Lureless you have and what's in your grave, can easily spiral out into a board. My tea's kind of tepid now. That's sad. I noticed silence after I'd finished counting the individual crystals on the chandelier. God, you have nothing to do, don't you? How long have I been sitting there for? I guess this is a scene that used to be taken up by Benson, but now that he's gone, there's nothing you can do here. Yeah. Like, one of my favorite... I love the way, like, the fact that no matter what your opponent does, you always have, like, some sort of answer is great. Yeah, tap keys does suck. Especially when you forget about it. But, like, with Lureless, they have backward removal, monster removal, non-destruction monster removal, and even, like, ways to bypass, like, those super annoying, like, immune boss monsters. They can just be like, oh, that's a cool... It's like, you're just able to ignore their monsters and stuff. It's really fun. Staring at the coffee pot wasn't making it go faster, and I felt my morale start to slip. This was meant to be a vacation, right? When I realized I'd done it, my arms were folded on my chest, and I'd grabbed a handful of fur in both my hands and started to pull. Uh-oh. I helped when I yanked particularly hard, a few strands of fur falling to the floor as I pulled my hands away and braced myself on the counter. I'm gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. It's got to be... As long as I just stood there, trying to block out my own thoughts. Ooh. Damn. Dave's not doing too hot. The Utopic Exo, yeah, it's still bannable. The problem is that it's just way too easy. I think you can just get into it with a rank up force. It's not very hard. With a website that I can download that Steam game. Save the light with a website that can download that. Oh, cool. What, not having an otter talk up? What not having an otter to talk to in the morning does to a guy? Otter? Is that a reference to something? Having an otter to talk to in the morning? Goes bald. He maulds. Hosh strode over and placed his hands on the back of my chair, resting his weight on it as Roswell followed close behind. So, was a bit surprised when I woke up by myself this morning. Why? Well, I'm guessing it's because a certain someone didn't sleep well, right? He ruffled... Oh, gosh. Oh, Otter. Oh, duh. I forgot. I've been playing so much Echo that I've immediately thought was like, is this a fucking reference to Chase or something? I don't remember. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. Oh yeah, I finished Echo, chat. It was really good. I finally nutted up and finished Leo's and Jenna's Route. I did those two back to back just to get it over with, you know. I actually sent back the work I wanted to do on this week's video because I had to spend like Monday and Tuesday doing that. He ruffled the fur on top of my head and I forced a laugh. Something like that, at least. Everyone's gonna assume they're boning. I drummed my fingers on the table, missing the mug of coffee I'd made myself despite letting it go cold. Well, what's on your mind, Dave? A lot. Anything more specific than that? Blah, 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 blah. I couldn't make up, but they're planning something. Oh, something I remember, though, and that also had told me a few days ago. Same time, same place. Still have something to show me. Up on your toes and Ty, but fresh mug of coffee to me. Nice. Nice job, Ty. He lazily put it in front of me, and its contents precariously sloshing about and threatening to spill. Before I could say something, he was already moving down the table. Oh, bye. They moved off, and the rest of breakfast was a blur. Dave going a lot. What? What do you mean, a lot? Great. So without further ado, let me just get to the game. Oh, they're playing board games. Trying to get they're trying to get this is when they're trying to get Haas and Roswell to be buddies. Roswell crying because it's not a him route timeline. Nope. I'm just checking the fucking log, seeing what's going on. Nothing interesting. Into the game. Hey Dave, mind give me? Oh sure. Blah, 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 blah. Haas wandered over to the side where all the games were kept, and I started looking through them. But it didn't take long before he realized I was just making a show of it. Haas? He kept his voice low, eyes glued to the game in front of him. So I didn't think this far ahead. Frowning, I shot a glance over to Roswell and Tyson, both of them seemingly minding their own business without interacting with one another. What? What did I say? Did I not say Tyson and Roswell? Fuck. You didn't? Hey, it was hard enough to get them in the same room. And God knows Tyson needs some more friends. But you're starting with Roswell? Of all people, you chose him over, like, Dean or Orlando? I tried with Dean as far as anime was concerned, and that was a bust. At least Roswell was an anime club. I think you're missing the point. You do know they don't get on, right? Oh, I know, but just that I've thought this through enough that this is the best place to start. Did you, though? Awesome. Fucking damn it. Pulled a game at random off the shelf, flung it over before putting it back. What was I saying? Yeah, Echo. I'm definitely going to make a video on that, chat. Fucking, I don't know when. Gosh. It's going to take forever. Just wish I thought the choice of game through a bit more. Also, a bit... honestly. Yeah, I wish someone told me. I could have streamed Echo, I could have streamed Echo in the same way I'm doing Password, in that there's only one route with anything too explicit to actually, like, show on camera. Oh, fuck. I'm bad with names. I don't think before I speak, chat. Yeah. I kind of wish I did, because Echo was very good. There's a lot of moments I wish I did on stream. Fucking. But has anyone in chat played Echo? Because I recommend you all do. It's a very good game. I'm going to get to Arches at some point, but fucking... fuck me if I know when. I grabbed one off the shelf and started walking towards Roswell and Tyson, leaving Haas behind. That said, he didn't linger too far behind as we got back to the others. We settled in around the table with the box sitting between us. So, what game are we playing? Looked at the box, chuckling nervously. Mousetrap, yeah! The game that, like, never works because fucking the pieces are too low quality. The Walking Shadow, yeah, Tulpa. It's called a Tulpa, damn it. You should boot it up, it's very good. The chase, the Mirror Man. I think the scenes that stood out to me the most were definitely the first time I did Flynn's route and got the fucking car scene. When they get knocked into the lake. Yeah, that scene just fucked me up. And this, honestly, Flynn's route is just fucked me up. The scene with not Sydney. Also, you really ought to put in it. Oh yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. It's a horror visual novel that's really not good. It's all sorts of fucked. Yeah, it's like there's this one joke post who was just like the horrors may be incomprehensible to you, but I understand them perfectly. The horrors kiss me with tongue every day. It was like Leo. We were talking about kissing Tulpa. It was good. Yeah. Honestly, for those who have played Echo, which route do you think is the best? Yeah. I think Jenna's route is the best, but that might just because I played it last, and Jenna's route does tie up all, like, the loose ends the best out of all of them. Especially after having played all the other routes. Mousetrap. Not the most team-building exercise, but sure, that works. We can play a round of this, and then, I don't know, go from there. Can't we play, I don't know, a video game? If the goal is to make friends, then, I don't know, he's got a point. Should have at least planned something more collaborative. Maybe we could try that chef game Orlando likes. Cook, serve, delicious. We'll deal with that afterwards. However, You two are going to have a little bit of a handicap. Why the fuck would we have a handicap? Yeah, that doesn't seem fair. Well, how about this then? If we don't want the handicap, then how about you say something nice to each other? Oh, what? Got him. Overcooked? Probably. I don't know. Critiquing writing is actually one of the things I'm fucking good at, chat. Woo. That's part of the reason why I fucking want to talk about more like manga and stuff. Add some variety to my channel and stuff. I don't know. Yeah. Honestly, I think the reason I'm good at critiquing writing and stuff is that I took a lot of writing classes in school and college. And when you do creative writing yourself, you also have to learn how to critique critique others' work and critique your own, understand what works and what doesn't. Honestly, fucking going to critiquing writing, oh god, how do I phrase this? The way the average person critiques something is like 90% worthless. That's generally my take on something. Like, they may be able to diagnose a problem, or at least they'll be able to say what doesn't work, but not be able to tell you why or what the problem actually is, I guess. Also, a lot of their things, it's also kind of shallow, where they like misunderstand things. It's just like they make assumptions that just aren't true, I guess. I don't really know how to phrase it. And it also kind of like shows their biases, because it also like reveals like I don't know. They've revealed the gaps in what they have and like storytelling and like what they have and have not read. It's kind of I don't know. It's hard to phrase, I guess. I'd have to actually like take a second and like write down what I'm trying to say. What I mean, chat. The hell? Who made you the boss? There's no reply, but I noticed Rosalind Tyson looking my way. That's when I noticed Hoss gesturing at me with a thumb. What? I didn't say anything. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Good old days. A lot of it is, yeah, this isn't what I made it out to be in my head. Yeah. Like, the main thing I need to get off the Jujutsu Kaisen subreddits, because like they have some good discussions, but a lot of it makes me want to go, okay, have you ever read like a book ever? Because a lot of it's off base. Okay, well, this is not Reddit, but Twitter things. When people are talking about like women in Jujutsu Kaisen, I'm like, okay, but like people say like the women were handled. Okay, well, I don't say they were handled perfectly, but like. Let's go with, like, there's also this comparison, okay, on Twitter, there's a, like, post going over, like, the women in Jujutsu Kaisen, and it's just, like, complaining about, like, their representation or whatever, and I'm sitting here like, okay, but, okay, but that's not really how do I phrase it? Like, okay, but you're kind of off base here. Oh, right, I mean, if you don't have the handicap, you get along with, oh, yeah, Reed. Forget for that. Clearly, oh my god. There are always takes I see and it's just like, okay, do you even, fuck looking at the pictures. Have you ever actually, like, opened the manga? Because it really seems like you're making assumptions about what you've just seen other people say. Yeah, better handled than most shonen. But, there's also the assumption that, like, someone dying just means that they're a bad character. Or even a character not having an arc means they're a bad character. Characters don't need arcs to be good. Hell, characters don't even need to be particularly relevant to be good. They don't even need to have a lasting impact on the story. I mean, for fuck's sake, White Fang by Jack London. That book begins with like this whole segment about this fucking I'm not sure the word. Like this Alaskan these Alaskan dog sledders being hunted by this starving pack of wolves. It's not a short chapter either. It lasts a good while. And then like that last dog slider fucking just fucks off. He's not actually important, nor is he the protagonist. And like it's a whole fucking thing, dude. I kind of want to make a video on it, but I know it wouldn't do too well. So like that's yeah. Like people are complaining about Nobara dying, and I'm just like, okay, but she's not actually that bad of a character though. She had a decent arc. That was it could have used some more fleshing out, but her death is like the least problematic part of it. The biggest problem is that it's left him. It was how ambiguous it's being left. Poorly thought, considered, unhelpful, full criticism. Yes. Yeah. I agree with that. Fucking another thing about criticism is that like it always feels like people tend to forget that consumption is easier than creation and critique, especially when it comes to critique, because you have the benefit of retrospective. You know what doesn't work already. Like, oh, it's just hard to say because whenever people criticize things, you're just like, whenever people like, especially when people criticize Jujutsu Kaisen for like, hey, it's like it's moving very fast and it's like it could be fleshed out. I was like, yeah, it could definitely be more fleshed out and it does move fast, but like, keep in mind that this shit sucks and honestly, I cannot blame Gege for moving quickly. Like, come on, speed. Like, they've been writing like the same story for like 6 years at this point. Well, no, not 6 years. Well, shit, maybe. Damn, it's at least either 5 or 6, honestly. And I'm like, yeah, honestly, I could see why they were sick of it. Why they'd be sick of it. Look at this. Look at this. That just get like after a certain point, it just gets kind of old and stale. It's a fucking miracle. Dragon Ball, Naruto, and One Piece and Bleach went on as long as they did. We aren't sure. The Archer, we genuinely aren't sure. Like, we don't know if she's dead or not. She might come back. She might not. It's a whole thing. Like, well, I miss a good music. Oh, she might be dead. She might not be. It's a whole thing when we aren't really too sure about. And like, again, that's the biggest problem because it feels really inconclusive. Hello, Jose SR. I'm complaining about writing critiques I see online. Yeah. So it's this whole fucking discussion I could have, but I honestly don't want to poorly phrase it because, like, when you're critiquing something is important and knowing what you're saying is, I just don't want to say what comes to mind because I want to think things through and actually like say what I mean clearly. Yeah. Does that make any sense? Ugh. Man. Was this what Haas was planning after? What? I found that inconsistent. But something was missing. I thought it was like a immediate reply from Tyson, but as I thought about it, it was something else. What the hell? Something felt off. Maybe it was a lack of familiarity, but they'd apologize to one another, right? That was good. What if it wasn't? Was it breaking what I was used to really all that good? I valued the consistency, but I've been giving that up. I'm messing with the vault, intervening with what I normally would just let things play out. Oh. Dave, come on. Oh. Huh? What happened? She's zoned out. Everything good? I really need to focus, Chef, but I'm going off on tangents. Oh, shit. I dropped I still have a bottle, the empty bottle. Keep dropping the empty bottle, 5 hour energy. Yeah. I guess so. Bullshit. What was it that I said I liked that Roswell? Oh, man. Look, his clothes? Not even clothes, buddy. You need more sleep, or? Yeah. It's what we do. It's what I do here. It's what I do here. But yeah, honestly, Fury's advice for you today, chat, is just read more. Not even necessarily read more, but just consume more. Especially things outside of your usual bubble. Like, actually, I saw a good post about it on Twitter. It's just like, People talking about like peak representation Shonen and just like, dude, it's like, dude, you've got to read more stuff. Read stuff that you wouldn't do. Read stuff read stuff outside of Shonen. Stuff aimed at girls if you want to see like good representation. And it's just, ugh. Yeah, I don't think we ever actually get a conclusive answer to it, do we? I even felt how come out. You don't sound fine. Roswell, you're the smart one. You know what's up? Roswell puffed up his chest, scratching his shin as he locked eyes with me, seemingly trying to figure out me like a puzzle. Normally I'd say fatigue, but something's different. Very peculiar. Yeah. Wow, great insight there. Well, go on then. What's your guess? Now it was Tyson's turn to stare me down, and looked away, not wanting me his eyes. Could be a couple things. Don't know for sure. And here you two were shocked that you two weren't similar. You two were shocked that you two weren't similar. Well, you try it. See what you do. Guys, can we just not do this? I gestured to the game in front of us. Even Tyson and Roswell are getting on, Hoss. This is what you wanted, right? But what did you want, Dave? Me? Yeah. Fucking... What was it? Hang on. Yeah. Just explore things out of your comfort zone. Read stuff that you wouldn't normally. Watch stuff that you don't usually. Like if you're a shonen fan, watch a rom-com or something. Just do something that you don't normally do. Yeah. Like, a lot of criticism aimed at shonen is like kind of negated when you realize that these are kind of like the Marvel movies of manga. Like, dude, you can't really expect like ultra peak writing here. These are written weekly. Do you realize how fucking insane that is? Yeah, that's true. It's like, yeah. Like, it's kind of like when people complain about JRPGs when the only thing they've played is Pokemon. Just like, dude, for the love of God, go out of your comfort zone and actually explore other things. Because your assumptions aren't right. Just like all counter making up excuses for how writing issues isn't really an issue rather than oh, that's true. That is fair. I don't really pay much attention to the furry visual novel fandom or fucking their critiques. I haven't really seen much of those, so I'm not really sure what experience you have. The Dragon Quest, Fire Emblem, and other Eidos. That's true. Even RT. Oh yeah, I suppose it would be an RPG. Yeah. I lingered a little longer on Hoss, who had been throwing me for a loop more than usual. Stupid pre-faced Hoss, playing both the suave potential boyfriend energy and up to no good energy at the same time. I don't know? Come on, you can do better than that. Did you want a snack? I could give you something sweet to perk you up if you want. Hey, could it just be that he wants to be doing something rather than just talk all day? That said, talking is always good. Yeah, I know. I know you love talking already. Oh, someone already been on their seeing end of one of Hoss's anime rants? Just wait until you get to pick out your first waifu. That's never happening. First of all, yes, it is happening. Second, we're getting off track. Focus on Dave. Tyson Ross, oh, that's cute. That's cute. What was it? Also, another thing about critiques I see online is that they're not necessarily polemic. I mean, like, is polemic the right word? The sex update in Code of the Lamb. I did see that. I followed them just so they could put it in the game. I don't even necessarily. I'm never going to buy Code of the Lamb. I don't like fucking management sims or whatever, but put sex in the game. Do it. It didn't go further than that, and we started playing the game. Of course, Roswell won, and Tyson called it bullshit anyway, but they seemed to have fun on much Hoss's relief. And a game is better than in person, right? If you want to lose again, we could go again. I ain't losing to you again, pig. Load it up. Fighting words, but sure. I've ordered a controller from me because my brother got Lies of P. Yeah! Lies of P is a good game. Yeah, it's a good game, but I do have some issues with it. One, being able to roll to your feet should be by default. I'd have no idea why that is a fucking upgrade and ability you have to unlock. Also, I don't like the way parrying feels in that game. It's okay. The way parrying works in Lies of P is that like It's not necessarily okay. It's not necessarily about timing where like you have to hit it, where you have to like tap the button as it comes to you. Oof. Burps. It's more about like blocking right at the correct time. I don't think they updated the roll thing, at least not that I know of. Yeah, it's more about like timing your block right. Like you want to hold down the button rather than like tap it. And that always fucks me up because I expect it to feel more like Sekiro and it just doesn't vibe with me as much. Yeah, and accessibility, what does? I've offered genuine criticism over execution, some vision of stories only for Try to envelop me with photos. If I can give me an example, Archer, like what criticisms stuff? I mean, it's into the flesh. Yeah, they were doing the updates. The Cult of the Lamb was doing Sins of the Flesh update. Naturally, people were like, "Oh, sex update." They're like, "No, it's not the sex update." People were like, people were complaining about no sex update. They're like, "Fine, if we get 100K followers, we'll do a sex update." They got 100K followers, so now they're doing a sex update. This video is totally gonna get demonetized. Damn. Yeah, that is a block button. Yeah. Lesby is very good. Yeah. Lesby is good, but yeah. It's honestly the best Souls-like I've played, which definitely worth it. Yeah, Code of the Lamb, that's the name of the thing. I would recommend you play it if you enjoy Souls-like games. I do honestly love their weapon system of like being able to mix parts and pieces. We honestly wish there were more pieces. Fucking rather than like boss weapons, I wish we got like boss pieces. Like I wish we could dismantle those too. That'd be so fucking cool. And it'd also probably be hard to pull and implement, but eh. As I sat my controller down and looked at Haas, who had done the same. He was shaking his head at the other two, gesturing with his head for me to follow him. The same movement he got up and I did the same, just as Roswell booted up the next round of games. They might need a moment. I looked over to the pair of them, hurling matching buttons with their eyes, trained on the screen in front of them. What do you think Tyson and Roswell are playing? Fighters? Fighting game or something else? You know, put the soul on a handle isn't terrible. That isn't terrible, it's nice. Yeah. It's really cool, and I do like it. Oh, it's a fighter. Roswell and Tyson. What an odd pairing. But fuck it, I vibe. Looked over to the pair of them hurriedly matching buttons with their eyes trained on the screen in front of them. Well, at least they aren't fighting. There is that. Might not become friends over this, but it's a start. Well, thanks for doing this. Beast Fury. What is that? I've never heard of that one, I think. Why are you thanking me? Didn't you do this for me? For me, or... I meant it when I said Tyson needed more friends. This was just a convenient bonus that it's something you'd like. Oh, dang. It's a shame I missed out on Kickstarter money, but, well, what can you do? Oh. I shuffled nervously on the spot, fiddling with my hands. Not everything's about you. You do know that, right? I know, but just... Haas sighed out, running a hand through his mane and scratching his head. Yeah, people assume malevolence way more often than they should just assume incompetence. People very rarely set out to do wrong, but people fuck up way more often. Yep. Somebody fucking hit my hand on something. What's the matter with you? Is it still the thing from last night? Did you talk to Sal? Oh. I shook my head, scuffing my foot against the floor. I don't keep up with Limbus Company, but someone on fucking Tumblr, I think, or something, is doing Echo Limbus Company inspired art. It's really cool. Not that I understand any of it. Dean said not to worry about it. Did he say not to worry about it? Did he say not to worry about making it up to him or making it up to Sal? I don't remember. He shook his head, patting me on the shoulder. If I didn't already know that Sal's got his handful dealing with Orlando's swimming lesson, I'd say go talk to him now. J-Rob from the side signaled the game had finished, with Ty throwing his controller in triumph, with Roswell sitting in his beanbag with his jaw clenched. Okay, we're doing anime now. They're getting too heated for their own good. We wandered over just in time to get Tyson razzing hot Roswell over the last game. Get fucked, nerd. Who's the loser now? Ty. Ty shrugged, rolling his eyes. What? Playing nice, I see. Can't do that. Playing nice, I see. Can't do that. Can't go doing that, big dog. Don't call me a dog. You're right. A dog would know how to behave. Said it with such a straight face that even Roswell flinched, fearing what he'd do. Toss? Maybe you shouldn't. Fine, I'll lay off him. Going to apologize, or don't push your luck? See you, Pero. I know you didn't get to see us play much faster because I fucking just went off, but hey. Yeah, management sims, me neither. Ty started Galactica Phantom and Roswell neutral jumped. What's a Galactica Phantom? Is that from fucking Street Fighter? He growled and Hoss threw up his hands lazily, backing down. I looked between the three of them, wondering how we'd gotten here. Either way, we're done with games for now. Why? He's gonna say anime, isn't he, Dave? I chuckled as Hoss threw a sour look at Roswell. Oh, I don't know. I haven't played King of F. Done with dinner. Nice. But what? Lunchtime. We've been at this for hours. Been at this for a few hours. I guess that's true. I might bow out for anime, though. Might do some reading instead, so I don't spend all day staring at a screen. Also, because if we're watching anime, I figure Hoss is going to be a bit much. He can't be that bad. Wasn't that bad the other day, anyway. You're new to this. Trust me, he's holding back on you. I don't know why, given none of us got the same treatment. Well, if he's... Actually, yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna need a break before getting back into anime. How much of a break? Ty shrugged. Neither of you are coming back after lunch, are you? I could watch anime. That you could, buddy. I knew one of you had taste. Ultimate meathead move. God, getting back into Fighters, I'm realizing how fucking meatheaded that game is. Fighters is such an idiot's fighting game, and like for better or worse. I got Masashi as like my first pull of. Oh yeah, I didn't mention that. I got Masashi as my first pull of the banner on my first in pull. He was the first unit I got. I was like, oh cool, that's nice. Oh, noodles, that's cool. I'm guessing that the next half of the banner will have Michael and Amaterasu as 4 stars with Typhoon and Ayer as 5 stars. Since it's Quantum Masashi 5 stars with Ifrit and Fenrir for 4 stars. So might as well say he never left. Yeah. He did say BRB. 400 stone. Did you get Quantum, though? All of us headed downstairs for lunch, with Hoss leading the way. When we hit the kitchen, Roswell and Tyson made themselves food and left in different directions, leaving just Hoss and myself. That's the Ralph Punch's current canon. Yeah. I've actually looked over Quantum's kit, and I find it, like... I don't want to say weird, but like, I just probably need to see it in action to really understand how it works. You can't Rife got Galactic Phantom because he literally good for him. But yeah, Fighters is a fucking idiot's fighting game, and I kind of love it for that. You really can just like hit buttons and see what works. But man, I just have to like get into the flow of everything. I also don't remember it as much as I remember liking it, but granted, it was like my first fighting game, and since then I've actually found games I vibe with more. We headed back to the rec room, or at least that's where I thought we were going. Hoss? He closed the door behind us, leaning back against it. So, you don't seem happy. Well, yeah, but you know why. Not that. I would have assumed you'd be more thrilled about Roswell and Tyson weren't at each other's throats. I don't know. It might be one of those things where, like, well, the game, Asamo is weird about the files. Like, I know Ark is registered as a girl in the game's files, but they clearly like never used like any specific pronoun for them. Along with I'm pretty sure fucking Goro Zaimon is registered as a girl too, but yeah, it's weird. It's listed in the files, but like it's not. Big sale for the. That's true. Fighters isn't a bad game. It's just it. It's not a bad game. It's just an idiot's fighting game, for better or worse. But one thing I find funny about Quantum is that Zurong is listed as disliking her. She really is the fucking that baby sibling, the older one tries to smother to death in the crib. It's hilarious. She's taking all too much of his dad's attention. I guess I am, but you said it wasn't for me, so it wasn't. But I didn't expect your reaction to two of your favorite people getting on to be so muted. Yeah, sorry. The game's files are weird, but Ark with long hair is nice. It is very nice. He rubbed his temples before reaching behind him and opening the door again. Well, come on then, let's go watch some anime and pick your spirits up. Wandered in and took out my beanbag again, getting comfortable. Hoss put on something and sat down too, taking the beanbag next to me. But something felt off. Rather than being excited, he looked bored or frustrated with something. It's alright, Hoss. I'm sure they'll get on eventually. He shrugged, keeping his eyes on the screen, and I sank deeper into my beanbag. Episode after episode went by before he finally spoke. Tell me something. What is it? What's really got you down? What's that thing that Roswell and Orlando know about that I don't? I don't know what they know that you don't. They narrow it down to what's got you upset. It's more than just what's going on with Sal. You two aren't even that close. We're close. Maybe not as close as some of the others, but he's still a friend. Clone High gag, but with Ark. I don't know that Clone High gag. Ending? He's a friend too? For someone that's meant to be dating him, that's a very cruel way to put it. You are dating, right? Sort of. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, fuck. One of my, oh, fuck. This is a completely change of topic because I just have Echo in the mind because, dude, I just can't get it. It's a great game that you can't stop thinking about. But one of my, what I remember seeing this one post on the furry visual novel subreddit, and she's like, who's your favorite Echo antagonist? And it was just like, Brian, the Socket Man, blah, blah, blah. And the most upvoted comment was Chase, the normal one. He was like, yeah, that's, yeah. Tell everybody Ark, like Ark on how do you know my name? Oh, I just call everybody Ark, like this is Ark that or that Ark and Chase. Joan of Arc. Oh, fucking what was it? You ever see like moments in stories that like look cool, like conceptually from like us as the audience, but like when you think about it in universe, that you realize how actually like completely fucking insane it probably looks? Why not? Orlando's been on your case about that for a while. Whenever it gets brought up, you just laugh and get all bashful. I don't know. You're keeping something pressed right now. Something pressed right now, and it's annoying. Annoying how? I'm allowed to have my secrets. Yeah, every stand battle ever. Yeah. But I was thinking about fucking King and Ashura. Like, someone made a post this day. He's like, yeah, it looks like it was King and, well, not King and Ashura, King and Omega. So someone was like, yeah, okay, yeah, for us as the audience, it's probably hype as hell to see Kuroki, Lolong, and Canal like strolling up to fight. Well, granted, don't they use well, they should usually use veils to hide that. But like for like anyone that's not like the actual reader, this is like seeing like 3 random people stroll up to a fancy like Ritz-Carlton hotel. It's just this whole thing. Going off on fucking another tangent. Nah. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. But the moment it starts impacting how you're interacting with others, you need to talk to someone about it. You need to let someone help. Like who? Literally anyone, Dave. I asked Tyson what was happening with you, and he didn't want to say either. Said that's something you had to tell me. It's nothing, really. Haas threw up his hands, frowning. I'm not going to say that I'm entitled to know because I'm trusted you with my secret, but I assume by now I'd get to know something to start figuring things out. What? Forget it, don't worry, I'll just put on the next episode and we'll keep going. As he got up, I reached forward and grabbed his hand. You know what? Okay, tiny thing. It bugs me that they say hands instead of paws in this game. That's just a tiny thing that bugs, but it bugs me. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh wait, you read King and Ashura? Very based of you, good old days, very based of you. It's hard to talk about is all. Well, yeah, none of this stuff ever is, Dave. Like, he's pulled his hand and gaze away, trying to find something to look at while he thought his words over. I'd been wanting to tell someone about myself and liking guys for a while because keeping it repressed was getting to me, especially hanging around Orlando for so long. Then there's you and Dean. It's just he threw his hands up and stomped over to put on the next episode of anime, returning to his beanbag and collapsing into it. Frankly, I prefer when they say hands instead of paws. Ugh. No, they don't. They have paws, damn it. Tell me this, at least. What did you really think about us spending the night together? Like password or anyway with Shakespearean language. I mean, I don't really know Shakespearean language. That was something I never actually studied in school, so... I thought back, immediately remembering the overwhelming but pleasant scent of coconut and lime. Remember the softness of his fur, the way he cradled his body with mine. Yeah, every pony. Every pony is amazing. Don't criticize the greatest word ever invented. Every nyan. It was nice, I think. Jeez. I don't know why this tea is making me like fucking mess with. Oh, it's probably the coffee that's messing with my stomach. Or the 5-hour energy. I was gonna say I don't know why this tea is messing with my stomach, but it's probably not that. But would you have come to ask me the same? Huh? As in, go to your room and... Obviously, like, if you're not interested, just say so. Interested? What? As in, you? You can't be serious. Fucking... Yeah. Dave's fucking Haas beginning to realize that Dave's a visual novel protagonist. I was torn between whining and laughing, a mix between nervous and upset, without knowing how best to respond. Don't you dare laugh, Dave. I can't help it. Why do you think I told you what I did in the library? You trusted me? That's one reason, sure. You know what? I don't want to talk about this anymore. I went to speak and he just held up a hand, cutting me off without a word. His eyes were trained on the screen, and we were once again watching anime in tense silence. Oh. The words echoed around in my head. Maybe I should give up and just leave Haas alone. He didn't want to talk about things, so that's that. As the episodes continued, I fidgeted, watching Haas's expression ease slightly, and he seemed to be enjoying himself. Why was I fighting things? Letting things just play out seemed to be just make things better. Then I remembered how he proposed talking to Tyson to find out more about him and what I'd seen in the vault. There wasn't anything indicating Tyson had even done anything, but I butted in anyway. Hey, I flinched, having been lost in my thoughts, and looked at Haas quickly. Yeah, this was not a good month for Dave. Again, he's a visual novel protagonist. They aren't ever happy. What was that? Oh, man. Fucking going back to Echo. Because I do find one of Echo's greatest strengths is that, like, all the characters are presented within, like, their usual archetypes, but they quickly, like, expand outwards into their own fleshed out kind of characters, like, if that makes sense. Like, what we think are, like, it takes that usual, like, a visual novel kind of group dynamic, those character archetypes, like Leo being the fucking buff boyfriend love interest, you know? And quickly, like, turns them on their head. It gives them more personality. Like, even Chase and Echo, it's like one of the big focuses of at least his character is that, like, Chase is so fucking passive. Like, he does nothing. He, like, chooses nothing. Like, hell, even that ghost in his head complains about that to him. He's like, dude, you are so indecisive, and it's fucking infuriating. Yeah. Granted, okay. The thing about writing is that, like, protagonists really are happy. And because, like, happy people usually don't go off on, like, these whole major arcs and plot and stuff, you know? So sorry about getting in your face about things. What? It's okay, we're friends, so you shouldn't know. That's okay, we're friends, so you should know, but it's hard? Oh, that was the fucking... Oh, that's dryer. I was wondering what the fuck I was hearing. Yeah, happy don't go chasing happy. They're already happy. So far, we've done the massacre password, avoided that bad future. Right now, Haas is trying to learn what's gotten Dave so depressed. It's a mixture of worrying about his dad and his friend's safety and his whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, Chase is an inherently unreliable narrator. That's part of the fun of Echo is realizing that, like, wow, Chase kind of sucks as a person. That's it's also I think one of the reasons Jenna's route is considered at least one of the most satisfying to go through, because it does have Chase going through an arc and at least improving himself. It's like playing Silent Hill 2. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's been a while since I last played Silent Hill. Anything related to that game. Yeah. Yeah, I could see the similarities between Echo and Silent Hill. Yeah, I hear that. Munchie. I know I said Munchie ran away, but I was just reading what Choran wrote. It was like, it took me forever to find the fucking greater than sign. Yeah. Oh, man. No, I kind of want to make it like an Echo parody visual novel, because I think there's a lot of jokes you could make with Echo, because, like, there are so many moments that, like, you can just, like, bring back into normal, like, only kind of work within, like, this surrealist horror kind of perspective, but once you bring it back into, like, normalcy, you're wondering, like, what the fuck is wrong with all you people? You're all just the greatest gathering of fuck-ups I've ever seen. Every single one of you. But I don't think I can tell you just yet. It's fine, don't worry about it. He almost sounded apathetic, making me wonder. But I did want to know one thing. What is it? The jammer, why did Benson... Haas sighed out, glancing at me quickly. I know the house fairly well back from the Clearwater days, but not everything about it. I asked him if there was anything I didn't know about the house, secret passages outside from the one from the conservatory, or where the other door in the library went. He offered a trade. Fix the jammer, and he'll tell me everything I wanted to know. Ooh. Oh, well, I guess that's a fair trade. What do you mean, coaches after a bad game? I don't follow. Want that one normal friend who goes, I'm leaving to Canada. Isn't that a little far? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, granted, like, I'm amazed people they even fucking went back to Echo. That's another one of my favorite things about Jenna's ending, is that, like, when the idea is floated of, there's like, you want to do another, you want to do a reunion in Echo? Fuck no, we have the internet for that. And he's like, you know what, yeah, that's fair. Who would want to fucking go back there? That place sucks. There's also a lot of moments that are like, only get like funny, like after you've been through the game at least once and like know the nature of it. Like in Leo's route, they mentioned that like, dude, Echo's not that bad. I'm like, yeah, it actually is that bad. You just don't know it yet. Ugh. He gave me a confused look, but I knew what likely was making the trade difficult. But I knew what likely was making the trade difficult on Haas's end. Also, in secrecy and what he'd had behind the door in the library was likely something big, even until now he'd been hidden away. Or his secrecy would have been something more, well, secret if I hadn't said that he was still in the house. It's no secret that the whole vault thing has been messing with you more than once. First, it was seeing me dead, then the thing with Benson, then the thing with Sal last night. I'm just looking out for you is all. I don't understand. I don't need to be looked out for, do I? Dude, you're like a fucking suicidal dog. It's what friends do, idiot. I do the same for Roswell and Orlando too if they were freaking out about something. So I'm reaching out to Tyson because he's bothered by stuff. He is? You can't be that naive, Dave. Or maybe you are. Oh well. Guess that's that then. Can't just fucking say that and then stop. He paused the episode that was playing and lay back, playful smile on his face. What? Nothing, just guess my read on you is wrong. Don't worry about it. I don't understand. What do you mean? I just assumed that, given enough time or people you're comfortable around, I might see the emergence of this fabled fun Dave I've heard about. There's an air of sadness in his voice when he continued, punctuating it with a slight chuckle. Guess that version of you is long dead, huh? I was stunned, a stinging feeling in my chest making itself known. Well, I think I might go see what Big Dog is up to. You enjoy watching your anime, Dave. You're leaving? I thought watching anime was your idea. It was, but now I need a break. Oh, well, that's fine. Let me turn this off and I'll come too. No, Dave, I need a break from you. Sorry, but I have stuff I want to sort out. Stuff I can't sort out with you around. Yeah, ouch, definitely. Oh. He flashed me a weak smile before turning away. Feebly, I reached out to stop him from going, but he left all the same. Just give up. Oh. That's whatever happens, happens. I sat there and just quiet. As I sat there watching him go and then disappear out the room, a quiet one escaped my maw. He didn't hate me, did he? Should I go apologize? Should I do anything? Times like this, when Tyson was upset, we'd do something, be it get food and talk, or just lay next to each other on the floor until we apologized to one another, but he was normally around. With Orlando, he'd apologize by baking a cake, or when I apologized, he'd bake a cake to show there is no more bad air between us. Roswell, it was candy. Dean, it was food, and one time I was upset at Sal, I wrote him a letter, and I gave to Orlando to pass on, got one back. Apologizing was meant to be easy, right? With Haas, I don't know where we stood. Did he like me? Did I like him? Was this just something I'd come up with given the vault had been stressing me out so much? Who was Haas? What was he to me? Who was I to him? I sat there with my thoughts, wondering if there was some way to just unload all of the stress. Crying would have been perfect if only I knew how. I tugged at my fur and managed to pull out a clump. Oh, stop doing that! But the sting alone wasn't enough to set me off. Nothing ever was these days, and instead I just felt it festering somewhere deep in my chest instead, making me sick. I turned things off and figured that was enough for the day, and that for better or worse, it was probably best I had to change the scenery. Now, whenever someone writes Davey, I always think about Daydreaming Davey, that one ABGN episode. By the time I made it back to my bedroom, I was exhausted and not hungry. Looking at the time, chances are I'd be called down for dinner, but I didn't want to go. At some point, Orlando came in to check on me, and I mentioned that I should eat something, but left when I said I wanted to be alone. What the fuck is 8 Crazy Nights? I've heard of that before, but I'm honestly not sure what it is. He lingered, but ultimately left quietly. Not that I felt up for talking anyway. Damn, it's 7:30, and I'm not feeling I'm not feeling much fatigue. This 5-hour energy do be hitting. I'm gonna fucking just crash. God damn, that's gonna suck because I still need to get more work done on the video. Oh, yeah, fucking those in the fucking Patreon Discord server. What did you think of the video? I don't think I got any responses to that. Oh, that movie. 5 Crazy Nights. Okay, that's what that is. Huh. He decided to chill so I can stay for long. He decided to chill for his B-Day. Nice. Everything went by long past dinner until the later hours of the night, all the while getting closer to when I was due to meet Oswin. And it was time. Observatory was to go. From here, I'd head in the library and we'd agree to meet. I was a little nervous what he wanted to show me. Honestly, I remember watching a review of the movie, but I haven't seen it myself. Here comes to turn you into a planet-destroying space god. Please, don't destroy Earth. Nope, too late. Destroying Earth. Pulling the books out showed me open passage to one look of the room for in darkness, a wall, and soon something felt off about the library. Wandering down the stairs to the table Oswin and I spoke at, I noticed the door that he used to get here was left open. Was that an invitation to follow it? We had agreed to meet, so maybe he was expecting me to meet him in the lab rather than here. Seemed odd, though, having been specific about meeting in the same place and time as the last meeting, but maybe things changed. Kwanzaa's modern invention, which from the Harambe salute. Harambe salute? What the? Fuck is that? On the corridor, I placed my hand against the wall to lead me forward. It felt rough, but down on one twist of the corridor, saw a pale green light filtering in from an adjoining room. When I stepped in, the smell hit me first. What traces of it I'd picked up, the wall here was amplified, and now I was sure that I hadn't been imagining it. Oswin? I could see him sitting at his desk, facing a monitor that seemed to be the only source of light in the room. At least the main one, shy of the glowing thing sitting on the shelves about the room. He didn't say anything as I approached him at the desk. He didn't even move. I reached out and turned the chair around, jumping back and throwing my hands over my mouth to stifle my yell. Oh my gosh! I was stunned, seeing eyes turning down to the knife sticking out of his chest. What? How? Why? When did? Looking at the lab. Nothing seemed to be. Oh my gosh. This is what happens in Path B. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nothing seemed to be out of the ordinary, at least as far as spooky laboratories went. There was another room off to the side, a cabinet against the wall, but I couldn't think right with how suffocating the smell was. I wondered when you'd come. Who's there? Looked at the desk. Large black rat stared at me, with its beady eyes and a collar around its neck. Welcome to the crime scene, David Holloway Jr. What? Who killed Oswin? You really don't know? Shook my head quickly, staring back at the body. How long has he been like this? Few days. And no one's just, Minton was sent away by the master, leaving him vulnerable. You assumed this would happen. But if he knew this was going to happen, then why? He had his reasons. Reasons that we'll never know now. I looked at Oswin, covering my mouth. What did you want to do now? What did you want to know? What did you want to do now? I don't know. I didn't expect him to be dead, and like this. Did you want the autopsy report? What? But who could have? But who would have? Could have? What? I did it myself. Seemed only fitting. Master Oh, Master called me Thanatos. If we're doing this, seems only fair given I know your name. Yeah, how did you know my name anyway? $1 million question, that one. $1 million question, that one. One that I don't think we're at that one that I don't think we're at that point. You have a murder to solve. You mean it wasn't Benson? That's on you to figure out. Either him or one of your friends. Unless you think I could pick up that hunting knife in his chest. Now the look of the knife made it seem more likely that the rat couldn't lift it, given how thick the handle was, let alone how hefty it likely was as well. This was making my stomach turn. Guess I'm just used to it now. Cause of death. Now, cause of death is a knife to the chest. His own knife, no less. Yeah, I can see that. Don't get smart with me. Look at the angle of the knife. Is that important? Someone didn't care. His ribs were in the way. Just plunged that thing into his chest right there. Wait, but if he was sitting there and they stabbed him from the front, figured it out, Oswald let himself be killed. Got it in one. You'd think that maybe he'd been drugged, but I can't see any injection points and all this stuff, and all the stuff here is locked up. What about if they spiked his coffee or something? Thought of that too. Checked and nothing. Must have been holding off, given Benson wasn't bringing him refreshments. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would he let himself be killed? Who would want to kill him? Someone wanting revenge. The Hammond lot. The Hammond lots aren't the most liked. He told you about his little experiment with kids, yeah? He did, yeah. Could be someone found out and was looking for revenge. Could be something else. Who knows? You sure you didn't see anything? Thanatos looked around the room, tail falling still behind him. He seemed to be taking in the laboratory before looking to me again. Nothing. Normally would have, but didn't this time. Might have been sleeping. I shot him a look. It sounded like a lie, but with no evidence, it didn't seem right to call him out on it. A talking rat was hard enough to process, let alone explain to the others. But if it wasn't the rat, and it wasn't Benson, it had to be someone else in the house. Likely Roswell. I looked at the ceiling, feeling uncertain. So you got a choice to make. You telling your friends about this? I shook my head. Not yet. Not with so little to go off of, but couldn't have been any of them, right? I wonder how this is going to impact the ending, because, like, Benson was very integral to the ending A. I presume Memphis is still going to show up. Though I don't think there's necessarily anything stopping the cast from being like, okay, mess with the vault or something. You're just going to get off the mountain, if you don't mind. Oh, yeah. Roswell, fucking spoiler alert for Munchie. But yeah, Roswell is Oswald's son. However, he was born, like, right around the experiment when fucking bunch of kids died and, his fucking brother died, so Oswald wasn't really in any... wasn't really in any place to, like, raise a child, so he handed him off to his sister to raise as her child, so that's... Roswell doesn't know that Oswald is his actual dad. I'd find Benson before making that call. Could still be in the house, and you'd never know. Shuddering at the thought, I looked over my shoulder at the door to the lab. What if he was lingering in the dark? What if he was in another passage, just waiting? But even then, why kill Oswin? What motive would he have? My master was stabbed, clean and simple, but as for why, that's for you to solve. Hello, Law. Wait, weren't you here? What will happen to you? I'll be around. I can feed myself and have free run of the house, and I have free run of the house. Is that why the door is left open? Your guess is as good as mine. I can move about without it, though, so feel free to close it up when you're done here. I looked about the place. Seemed to be a cold and lonely place, dark too, but that was likely just because the lights are off, as they did exist attached to the ceiling. What happens now? I looked to the desk, but Thanatos was gone, presumably scared off somewhere to do something. Ah, jeez. This is a fucking intense route. Like, oh my gosh, oof, oof. Then, turning to Oswin, I wondered what the best thing to do was. It reminded me of how... It reminded me of when we were looking for the gun, something Hoss said, and about how I'd brought it up. And how I'd brought it up with the group. If I raised it with everyone, what would give the killer? What would that give it? Would that give the killer a chance to hide evidence? But if it was Benson, then it'd be safe bringing it up with them, right? Once again, the scent of decay hit my nose, and I retched, quickly turning away from the body and covering my mouth and nose with both hands. I hurried out the room, closing the door behind me in an attempt to stop the smell from assaulting my nose. In the dark, I slumped against the door, my mind racing and my heart beating in my chest. The reality of what I'd just seen started to sink in, and I clutched my head, wailing into the darkness. The only silver lining was that it wasn't one of my friends that had died, but it wasn't much of one. Did this count as trauma? Would there be a password to use to stop him from dying? I just didn't know. I stumbled back to the passage the way I came, through the library and closing the entry to it from the conservatory behind me. The house was quiet, made worse by the fact that I was going to be spending the night alone. My bedroom was cold, and I was in the room only for a few minutes before I made dash in the bathroom and caught to cough up what was left in my stomach. Things were bad, and I collapsed onto my bed with a groan. What do I do? Grabbing my phone, I dialed it again, listening to my dad's voice. Not just once, but on repeat, in silence until what battery life my phone had ran out. Not long after that, I passed out, feeling unsure of what was to happen next, and to thoughts of what I was meant to do. Damn. That apparently this thing granted, by now, what fucking music is this? But like, by now, I suppose it's not traumatic enough for a password, because Dave didn't really know Oswin all that well. There's a familiar floating sensation of what was... Hoss had been a solid friend from the moment he came into my life, but being at the mansion had shown me just how much we'd kept from each other. Maybe it was just an expectation that someone else would have told him about Dad, but because I sure hadn't, no surprise he was confused and offended that I wasn't opening up about it. Damn. Fucking intense. This route got intense quick as fuck. Found myself in my kitchen, just as empty as the rest of the house. It was a cruel reminder of what was to come after this vacation. Everyone leaving, shy of Dean or Tyson maybe, for who knows how long. I should just leave too, or ask that I can follow, just so I wasn't left behind. You wake up. My stomach lurched when I remembered what I'd seen in the laboratory, and if I had anything left in my gut, I would have most likely lost it there. So it's recharging, all looked comfortable for me. Maybe a set was the wrong word, but it was wrong coming from the room off to the side. The sound of someone upset. Okay. Easy the door open. The moment I did, everything stopped. Ty? Hey. He wiped his face, pocketing his phone, looking at me from the sofa. I wandered closer and he shoveled over, making space for me to sit next to him. What's good? So what's up, buddy? Hey, you alright? The apology room. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm good. Can't sleep? I shook my head, slung my shoulders. He carefully put an arm around my shoulders and leaned back against it. I leaned back against it to rest my head. I don't feel good. Yeah, I hear you, Pop. I miss Dad, Ty. And then all the stuff going on, You should fucking call the fucking popo or something. Get the hell out of here. Like, we should call the cops. There's a dead body here, and fucking I think our phones still have service. Yeah, no shit. I knew you were upset, and you were worried the fuck out of all of us at dinner. Oh man, dude, things got worse since dinner. I did? Hell, started before dinner with Hoss coming to find me to bitch about you. He really did that? Well, maybe not like that, but I had to take him down to the gym so he would shut up. Went at it for a while. I was on the punching bag, really letting loose about how you were keeping him in the dark about shit. Not intentionally. Bullshit. You didn't tell him. Bullshit. You didn't tell him about your dad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll be like, yeah, that's something you really should address. It's like, oh, yeah, by the way, someone fucking died. There's a corpse like a few fucking rooms or feet away from us. We should probably call Benson or something. It's hard. It's hard, you know that? He's your fucking friend. He's going. He might be end up being mine too, so you better tell him eventually. I whined, rolling my shoulders in a half-hearted attempt to get away, but he held me there. But he's pressuring you, then, well, I got something that might help. Huh? He pulled away and reached into his pocket for his phone, swiping through until settling on something and showing me the screen. Here. He handed the phone out to me and placed an arm around my shoulders and coded in so we could watch together. It was a video. It's a video. I was scared to hit play just from the thumbnail. It's a video from Dad. Yeah, but telling someone their son is dead is hard. Oh. Yeah, fucking, I figured Oswald's death would be more important in this room, but fucking never mind. Ty nodded and reached over and hit play, while my shaky hands held the phone. Just a sec, honey. Dad was waving to Mom off screen with an ice cream cone in one hand. The camera in the other. It was the day we were at the beach, with the camera angled up just enough that Ty and I were in the background. Wait, what were we doing that day? Frisbee. Without the fail, the me in the recording stood up from digging something up out of the sand and flashed it towards Tyson, who looked about ready to run. I felt Ty rub my shoulder and arm as we continued to watch my dad talk about how we were at the beach with his two boys and lovely wife, as if this were some video journal. Ty, why do you have this? I never heard Dad refer to Tyson as his son either, so part of me was still reeling about how casually he said it in the video. He said nothing, instead just staring at the recording as Dad continued to ramble about stuff and things that he had planned, things we ended up doing. Right up until the frisbee hit him in the back of the head, straight throw by me. Ty? Sometimes I just watch this. Remember that I had some sort of decent family for a bit, you know? Your dad helped me with a bunch of stuff. He sent me a copy of this when I was feeling insecure about my own stuff, because, well... He left the thought there, pulling his arm away again to let it sit in his lap. The video ended with my dad stunned from the frisbee hitting in the back of his head, tongue half out of his mouth, ice cream at the risk of falling to the ground. Because, why? He snuck a glance at me before closing his eyes, breathing in deep and turning to look at me properly. Because he wanted to make sure that neither of us ever forgot that we were loved. That he loved me, that he loved you, that I... He gulped, gaze wavering before he eased the phone from my hands. Look, I'm not gonna go all gay on you, but you're my brother. Not like 'cause of blood, but that's the closest thing I can put it down to. When you're hurting, it hurts me. So, just remember that if shit goes down, I've got your back, alright? And, you know, the other thing. That, what? I don't... He looked at me dead in the eye, pocketing his phone so he could place his hands freely on my shoulders. He stayed quiet, just holding me there. My heartbeat slowed down to a calm pace as we just stared at one another. The only sound were our breaths, as quiet as they were. Ty, do you love me too? His grip tightened ever so slightly. Next thing I knew, he pulled me into his chest, his heart beating heavily. Do you? He just rubbed the back of my head, and his heart he just rubbed the back of my head, and with his heart beating in my ear, I started to doze off. Ty. I didn't get an answer because I blacked out again soon after. My sleepy boy. Let whatever happens, happen. It felt like I was being rocked to sleep, weightless, and when I came to again, it was morning again. The others were still inside, assembling for breakfast. I got some sleep, but it didn't seem to do any good. I leaned against the railing on the back deck, just looking out to the world and wondering just where things left me. Would it just have been better if I stayed at home? I heard the back door open, followed by Sal's heavy footsteps. Good morning. Hey, Sal. He drummed his fingers against the railing as he watched me carefully, silent beyond that greeting. What's wrong? Nothing on my end, but what about you? I sighed, looking back at the trees briefly while I thought how best to answer. I think I'm just ready to go home. Okay, then fucking go home. Solve this problem. So soon? That would make sense, all things considering. You're talking to me about what came up at dinner. He nodded slowly, looking out of the trees much in the same way I did. We're all worried about you. I'll be fine. Are you sure? Maybe. Well, okay. Yeah, that beach recording would be very cute. He pulled away from the railing before stopping short. What are you planning on doing today? Dunno. Part of me wanted to run, part of me wanted to stick nearby just in case Oswald's body was found. Then there was his rat and his expectations that I'd figure out what happened. Well, whatever you decide to do, I can make myself available if you want the company. I whined, quickly turning to him. Why? Because we're friends? But I said something horrible to you and you didn't get any sleep, and then you put up with Orlando's swimming lessons and... Placed his hand on my shoulder and flashed me a smile. Dave, it's alright. I'm sorry, Sal. I know, you didn't do it just to be mean. You talked it out with me, so no, I'm done. Oh. He eased my hand away and nodded at me, continuing from inside. My stomach grumbled. For it was time for breakfast. Hope so. Rushing over to the kitchen sink, I grabbed a glass and kept some water, gulping it down while clutching my chest. It helped a little, but I wasn't as good as hot brew that I expected to come here for. Bracing myself against the sink, I tried to regulate my breathing. Oh, was it good? Jesus. Dave, did you kill my dad? Oh. Who killed Oswald? Bam, 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 bam. Oh man, chat. Doesn't it suck when a game you're kind of looking forward to ends up being like mid as hell? Because there's this really cool looking Hellboy roguelike that like came out a little while ago, but it's mid. It's mid. It's fucking mid. I really need to work on my own visual novel, but fuck, man, it's hard. Oh man, people are getting apparently real upsetty spaghetti about what's going on in Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm guessing Nobara's death. Lol. People funny. Bracing myself against the sink, I tried to in and out over and over again until my heart stopped racing. I need coffee. Heading over to the machine, I got it going despite my hands shaking and trembling. The moment I started to smell coffee brewing, I started to calm down. Oh fuck. Have y'all seen that horrifying centaur on Twitter? The like fucked up centaur from that shovelware game. It didn't come out yesterday. But hang on, if you follow me on Twitter, just check. I just retweeted it. Fucking follow my Twitter. It's literally like F Curry on Twitter. I just retweeted it. The fucked up centaur. Better caffeinate. Dave and his drugs. The scent held fond memories, even if once a long time ago I hated the taste. Yeah, it's a fucked up centaur. I'm fucking talking so much I always dries out my lips. Dave the crack addict. What? I fucking just retweeted it. The fuck? Yeah, just like the thing I retweeted. Just like, yeah, the fucking anime centaur. I tweeted it like a second ago. F Curry on Twitter. Capital F Kuurri. Oh god, the Arkham trilogy is on Switch. The scent held fond memories for me, even if once a long time ago I hated the taste. Far too bitter. Far too bitter, and something I had to load up with sugar just to stomach. Okay. Okay, but PS Vita ports tended to work because it wasn't a thing companies did for the money. It was something they did because like it could actually function on the hardware. Neglecting the majority of his side characters. Dude, shut up. Have you seen the Shadow of Mordor has a PS Vita port? What? Which insane bastard did that? Are you fucking with me? Yeah, this female centaur. Yeah, the fucked up centaur. Why on earth did they put that on Shadow? How? I'm impressed it runs at all. The fucked up centaur is apparently from like this shovelware game, released on Steam or something. I'm surprised it's not like one of those mid gotchas, but okay. The scent held fond memories. Mom flipped between letting me do my own thing, calling me her little rebel, and scolding me for not taking care of myself. Maybe something that comes with being a doctor. Dad was a little more lax, but insisted I not touch the stuff until I got old enough. Then occasionally we'd sit at home and have coffee, or go to the cafe and get something more special. It burned as it went down, half scalding my tongue, but I didn't care. It made me feel better right now and cleared my head just enough that I could think about what I needed to do next. You need to discover who murdered whatchamacallem. Oswin. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot for a little bit. I need fresh air. God, people are fucking staying on websites. Niggas be baffling me. I shouldn't be on Twitter right now, shouldn't it? Shovelware. Yeah, wait, do you not know what shovelware is? My mind thought back to the lab, the suffocating smell that was in there, and for another moment, I felt ill. Broly, look! Niggas be wildin'! Remembering how well my last outing went by the time I got back, I figured that I'd at least tell the others I was heading out. Oh, yeah. Citri actually has a banger design. You don't know what shovelware is? I mean, shovelware are just these generic licensing games usually made on a low budget for the sake of like capitalizing on money or notoriety, making quick buck by certain companies. The Wii had a lot of shovelware. Think of those like dime a dozen minigame collection games that were on the Wii. That's like a key example of shovelware. Also, licensed games tend to be very shovelware, which you know. Maybe by the time I came back, I would have an idea of how best to approach the hidden room behind the library. Especially given Hoss and I had said that we'd tell the others before too long. Oh, why is Duel Links trending? Everyone? What? Nothing, just Hoss shook his head, shrugging. Fine, keep your secrets. How fast Hoss got in, Dean flinched, looking between us quickly. They're having a lover's quarrel. Best in Alicia because it didn't have the most garbage crafting system in the digital TCG universe. Duel Links has a crafting system? I played that game for like a year. What the fuck? Hmm. Any more than one calls 200, that undefeated Cage King, Mad Dog, and Duel Links. Who? Oh, the dude with the funny voice? Hey, that's a bit rough, isn't it? His only reply came in the form of another shrug. Dave, what's going on? I wanted to tell you that I was going out alone? That's what I was planning, yeah. Almost went to say something else, but just decided to shake his head, backing down. Huh. Huh. I fucking didn't know there's a crafting system at all. It's evidently hot garbage compared to Master Duels. Oh yeah, FF14, free up to something Stormblood. Keep on hearing people mention that, but I've just never been one for Final Fantasy. I looked between the two of them, suddenly unsure if I should be leaving. Oh. Alright, we've already been here. When I feel the tallest in particular, everyone else had found out about Dad either by being around when it happened or in Dean's case, and when told by Orlando by accident. Oh. Tyson, part of me wishes that Tyson had just told him so I didn't have to, but I always figured that would possibly make things worse if it wasn't me that came clean about it. Oh, Dissidia. At least it's next year. Well, next year, and pretty far off at that point, but eh. Also, is nice. Very much the kind of friend that I got along well with, given that he was just a more active Orlando, and I respected him for that. Even if it was a bit over the top at sometimes, he knew how to have fun, and it was a nice distraction for me. I owe you an apology, Hoss. Selling out, I rolled my shoulder. Oh man, if Benson and Hoss are gone, what's gonna happen? Is he gonna get chased by the rabbit? I forget his name. I think it starts with a J. John? Jack. It was Jack. Sighing out, I rolled my shoulders, stemming in the air. I tried to catch a whiff of his main balm, not that I had a chance of doing so all the way out here. But the scent, much like Hoss, put me at ease and reminded me of a happier time and place. I just wish I could get back there someday. Soon enough, I hit the main road, the mountains opening up in front of me. I had to shield my eyes from the light, having been walking in the shade for most of the trek down. I don't even know how to say that Gundam character's name. I mean, I don't think that he'll get murked in the woods now. Especially, I think, I don't think it happens here. It happens when he fucks off into, like, the woods, not the road. Might happen later, but I don't know. Wow. We're much higher up than I'd realized, the mountains and forest rolling out as far as I could see. Well, I don't know what an Amazu is, so. As I stood there looking down at the drop-off on the other side of the road, I wondered how often people came this way. Hmm. As I stood there looking down at the drop-off on the other side of the road, I wondered how often when I looked down at the road, I wondered just how far away the next house was. With how it wound around the corner, it was hard to tell just how long this road was. Jeez. I'm not fucking Oh, yeah. We're almost higher up than I realized. Almost like we're on a mountain or something. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Damn. Honestly, this place looks. Honestly, if there wasn't a whole murder thing going on, this place would be a fucking stellar place to vacation at. Looks more like Echo Road scene. What do you mean? The mansion together. Fucking. Ooh, that would be very expensive. Hey, Chad, have I ever told you how much I fucking hate people on Twitter? And this is oh, he's on the screaming thing. Yeah. People are being dumb about articles and stuff. Chat, my genuine word of advice is ignore Twitter niggas. They're some of the dumbest people in the world. Especially like fucking God, fucking I despise them. I despise them. I despise them. Like the fucking issue with Twitter, the issue with these fucking Twitter people is that like it's just hard to describe. New race, Twitter people. Yeah, don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like them. Yeah, generally not possessive intelligence. I despise them so fucking much. I despise them so fucking much because you never see a greater cavalcade of dumbassery than like social media. Ugh, I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like them. I'm like the fucking current thing I'm looking at. I don't think I could mention on YouTube because it has the R word that YouTube really, really, really doesn't like. Oh right, I should fucking skip through this. Did he scream? Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, he did scream. So he snapped. Back to manner. I hate these Twitters. We should come up with a slur for people who use Twitter, unironically. Like this is a case of like, okay, I'm looking at this one article by Haaretz that fucking I'm probably saying that wrong. Haaretz or fucking whatever, Israeli newspaper. Like this is just a case of a bad title, but my fucking god. Oh jeez. Ay ay ay. Something. What do you mean? Wait, hang on. What makes a good slur? That's a good question. What does make a good slur? Was that like a fucking alternate spelling of the word reporter? Oof. Oof, that's weird. Great man's word, great, in a great man's word is good, which means I will say absolutely. Oh. Oh, I did. Whoa, fucking. Gosh. Gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Ignore Twitter, people. That's. I know I've been silent for a while, chat, but I've just. Ugh. I can't actually speak about what I'm looking at on Twitter right now because YouTube's really not really, really, really going to hate it. But, like, man. Ugh. Welcome. Get back to the vision level because I'm not doing anything. Okay, listen, I can't defend myself if I say, oh. Nice. Good one, Munchie. That's. Jeez. Caffeine does not sit right with me. But that's very base of you, Munchie. I can read. Continuing on, I got back to the manor. The moment I was inside, I picked up the pace right up until my hand was on the doorknob. Oh, shit. I hesitated, looking over my shoulder at the trees to see if I could spot what, if anything, had been following me. Shutting my eyes to see if I could spot anything, I shook my head when nothing moved beyond the gentle sway of the leaves in the wind. It was unsettling. I found myself cradling my arms, waiting around for someone else just for a little bit, or at least someone that I knew. Hello? A voice echoed in the foyer, fading into uncomfortable silence. Hello, anyone? Anyone here? Please? Then the lap of the house. Oh, right. Everyone else is out of the house. Oh, usually Benson's there like, yeah, you good, homie? Everyone heard you scream. Oh, cool. One Piece themed booby mouse pads. Yeah, very dangerous for them going on a trip to the woods. I don't know if they actually support your wrist. I have one of those like wrist mouse pads myself, but I don't really use it as much as I should, or at least I have bad mouse posture. I'd done the lap of the house, peering into the bedrooms, plus any other room I'd come across just in case something had happened or gone wrong. But sure enough, everything looked untouched from what it was supposed to look like. Which is a good thing, maybe. Part of me was fearing the worst that I came back to find one of my friends dead. Husband had already been killed, and while the thought didn't immediately make me want to hurl, there were no signs of pointing to who did it or why. Looked across the door leading to the vault, wondering if there was another one I could have put in, something that would have saved Osmond's life. With it being dark and cold, I didn't want to stay as much as the lure of the vault made me reconsider. It was warmer outside, if barely. I couldn't hear anyone at the pool, and a quick wander over to the greenhouse proved that no one was there either. They were just gone. Wherever they had disappeared to, I didn't know, but what I did know was that I was scared, lonely, and just wanted to curl up into a ball in bed. When I got to my room, I stripped down and got on the covers, lulling myself to sleep. I have wear Garm on Booby. Nice. I don't use it at all since I have a laptop, but it's fine. Obviously, the Behemoth mousepad would prove most support. There should be more mousepads. How many Osama-themed mousepads? The longer I slept, the longer I didn't have to consciously think about everything going wrong. Behemoth mouse pad. I kind of about the Yo-Yo's magical adult store one, but what? Yo-Yo, what are Yo-Yo's? What? You? I don't know. Oh, people are exploring the. Oh dear. People are exploring the Fighters rollback beta, and Krillin's got some good buffs from it apparently. At least Krillin's better because of rollback. At least that's what I told myself. I could sleep forever, blah, 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 blah. When I'm downstairs, the lost where I should be going, but halfway downstairs, I picked up someone's voice. Guys, Jesus. Right. It's by Only Rice. Tried to take a booby mouse bad hot spring the horror could come. Come make it. Aw, that sucks. Should be more official while there is. Well, at least that's not Life Wonders does have the store. Oh, fucking. Making custom merch is neat but hard. Yeah. Oh, hey, Dave. See, told you he was fine. Well, yes, but the yelling. He wasn't dying. He was just upset. He was dying. Wasn't dying. He was just upset. Take it from someone who howls. I know my shit. So you were worried, or right up until Big Dog said not to worry? Time to say something before signing giving up. Could we maybe stop that? But you were calling him Top Cat before. Top Hat Cat. Busted. I don't understand. What happened? Where did you all go? After you left for a walk, we all went to the river. Why did none of you even leave a fucking note? Without me? You up and left before anyone could really say anything. You decided to go on a walk long before Dean or I could stop you either. I straightened my back, shutting my eyes tight. What's wrong, Dave? Nothing. I'm fine. Yes, we know. But I am. No, are you? Well, I'm trying to be. I'm dealing with so much that I can't talk about, that I'm not ready to talk about, and just. Okay, is Dave being a big baby? Because it's just like, dude, because like, I feel like he's being understandably stressed. It's like, dude, there's a fucking, at least in this room, it's like, dude, there's a fucking dead body, like fucking in the other room. The dude who owns this mansion is fucking dead, man. Like, we should really be bringing that up. Like, dude, we've like, oh god. Just what? I just want to go home. This vacation sucks. It's not that bad. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, it actually is that bad. Again, people have been murdered. It is. I hate feeling the stress. I hate hiding secrets from everyone. I hate it. I repeat it. Past me, Dave. Fucking speaking of Shinji, the funniest fucking thing I've seen on Twitter is just that I'm playing the Evangelion PS2 game, and for some reason I can make Shinji punch a wall, and every time I do it, it lowers his stats. Well, what are you talking about, avoiding drama? Ow. Bunked my elbow. I repeated the phrase over and over, clutching the fur atop my head until Tyson struck me lightly across the nose, making me yelp. What was that for? You want the truth? Tyson, lay off. No, fuck this. If no one is going to tell him how it is, then I will. You hate everything? You hate all the bullshit you're putting yourself through. I'm not putting myself through it all. It's just... I growled, gesturing why I live with my hands, unable to direct my frustrations at any one thing. There was the growling again. Sal looked at me carefully, and I glared back, overly sensitive to the moment. In the moment, Dean, Roz, and Orlando seemed just be keeping their mouths shut, averting their gaze when I spun wildly at them. They're not going to help you, pup. Only one that can help you is yourself. Last one saying, get me Ava, Dave. Oh, fucking, that'd be great. Why is it Wapeach and not Weech? I know this was out of left field, but I saw something about it on Twitter. Just what's that supposed to mean? You're going to sit your ass down and tell us what's wrong right now. You can't make me do anything. Then shut the fuck up about your problems then. You want help, but you don't want us to help you. Instead, you just want to bitch about it, and we're all too nice to tell you to get fucked and grow up. Wow, I knew you could be an asshole, but what the hell, man? Hoss gave Tyson a look and was promptly shoved away by him. Fuck off, Hoss. See, Dave, it's not that difficult. Yeah, well, fuck off then, Tyson. Ty strained, and I could hear him breathe out through his nose. Took a step back, and I wasn't sure if I was out of shock or if I was deciding on how to react. You want me to spill on my problems and just... The words caught in my throat. Everything I'd been holding back made me feel queasy. I paled, half collapsing into Tyson and clinging onto him for his support. You've orphaned me again, and you're dead. I made an affirmative sound before trying to get my breathing under control. A hand finding my shoulder before going over to my back and rubbing it carefully. Maybe not all the problems, but maybe just one to start. Nodding, my grip on Tyson tightened briefly before I stumbled back, pulled out a chair, and collapsing into it. Okay, just one secret, right? Looked to the three of them for confirmation. None of them budged, as if we were just waiting. So I went to the library, and, The library? Okay, what happened there? I met someone important. You met someone in the library? Who? Roswell wandered closer, curious and watching me carefully. They'd been here this whole time. Someone that I should have told you about rather than waiting for you to ask. The master of the house, right? Nodding again, my eyes darted between everyone. I talked to him a few nights ago in the library and was going to talk to him again last night, there too, but what? The thought of what I'd seen the night before made me whine, clutching my head again. He was dead, somehow, and the likely culprit was someone in this room. Sounds that came after I uttered the single word to describe how I found him was stifling, uncomfortable, as I could imagine everyone looking at one another in a mix of confusion and worry. Gripping my chest, I let out a rattled gasp of air. God fucking damn! Yeah. Oh, man. Can't even blame Dave for acting all fucking whack about this. He's just like, oh, that's a corpse. Finding a corpse pretty brutally murdered. Dim green light, the smell of decaying flesh and dust, the silence excluding the faint hum of machinery and electronics in the lab. Oswald slumped in his chair, dead, the knife out of his chest, the blood and... the rat, Thanatos. Cradling my head in my hand to look to the others, I felt better in a sense. A weight had been lifted off me in that there wasn't a secret being kept, but it was so negligible that I wasn't sure it was worth bringing up. So the master of the house is dead, as in, well, either he died of old age or... The implication was obvious. The glances were exchanged around the room. What do we do now? Contacting Benson seems out of the question, unless someone has his contact information, so... We should go check the library, right? Why? It looked fine last time I was there. Right, that's the problem too, isn't there? Sal, you've never been to the library. Yes, I have. So you found the secret passage in the conservatory. The what? Right, well, if what Dave says is true, given I was reacting, I'm certain he's not lying. Now's probably the best time to show off the library. Hold on, secret passageway? Your library? Why is this only coming up now? Whenever I read What the Hell is Wrong with You, I always read it in the Trunks voice from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? But yeah. Peach. Should be Weech. I still think it should be Weech. It becomes... Yeah, knowing that Roswell is the one who fucking did it. What the hell are you talking about? Hoss asked me not to tell anyone. All eyes were coming from him as he sighed out. He asked me about it, how to get there, so I showed him. Okay, but why have you been keeping it a secret? How did you even know about it in the first place? Everything's been going on. Does that mean Hoss is... Okay, before anyone gets any ideas, why don't I show you this room and then we can go from there? But isn't there a body there? Not really. Then back to me, I fidgeted in my chair. No, the library would be fine, but you'll understand when we get there. Well, I guess there's no point in holding off any longer. Moss threw his hands up and walked out of the dining room, slinking out of sight, although I noticed a slump in his shoulders as he disappeared out of sight. Yeah, Roswell probably does. Probably like, hey, Benson, fucking Oswin's kind of slightly maybe dead. Could you get back here, please? Oh, yeah, wouldn't command of Benson just shift Roswell in? Because he's like the most relevant Hammond at the moment. Damn. I watched as Roswell went to follow Haas, close behind Tyson, who I decided to follow only moments later. Fucking what was it? Damn it, I had a thought, but it's gone now. I watched as Roswell went to follow Haas, close behind Tyson, who I decided to follow months sooner. Well, no point in holding things off. Yeah. That body. Orlando trembled and Sal put a hand on his shoulder. You'll be alright. Come on. They too wandered on, leaving Dean and I behind. I slumped in my chair, unsure of how I wanted to go after the others. Quietly, Dean pulled out a chair next to me and sat down without a word. Not going to follow the others? Well, you were so upset and that you were left alone, so I didn't want to repeat that mistake. I doubt that Roswell was stabbing a knife through. That's true. He doesn't look that strong. Granted, I probably couldn't. Rank the characters in password in order of strength. It's not your fault, Dane. Maybe not. You're having a hard enough time as it is, and I don't want to pile in on that. Yeah, and didn't he like inject himself with the fucking whatever virus? Okay, fucking go. This is a perfect tweet to emphasize what I said about earlier about like fucking people being shit at like writing analysis. Fungi infection, yeah. But fucking funniest sentence in this fucking tweet by DB Zimmerman. Then you look at JJK, which literally kills off any and all characters for plot progression. Yeah, obviously that's what characters are there for. God, fucking damn it. Ugh. People annoy me. Thanks. Aging rapidly. He's not necessarily aging rapidly, he's dying rapidly. There were a few moments spent in silence with my eyes drifting over to a door leading to the foyer. Oh, no, fun fact. Moment moment doesn't just mean a second. It's actually I recall it was like a medieval unit of time that was roughly equivalent to 90 seconds. Knowing this has always ruined any time they say like a few moments or moment when like reading anything. Because while it's clear that they mean like a short second or two, thinking that they're just like staying there for like 5 minutes just fuddles with me. Stop, Jose SR. Well, ironically, despite you getting back, I'm gonna have to leave for a second so I can go piss. What should y'all discuss, chat? The Oswin, but you might have already known that. I know they changed, but whatever. Discuss what archetypes you want to see to get support in Yu-Gi-Oh! There. We're bringing this back to Master Duel. Yeah. What's up? Gradle. Isn't Gradle already in the game? It's a kid who... Honestly, I don't remember Jack Sprites too well. It's been a while. No Gradle support. Come on. There are a few moments spent in silence with Dodger into a foyer. You feel like we should be following the others. Shouldn't we be? Not if you don't want to. After what you said, I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to stay here. But I'm just... What do you think I should do? I'm at the point of snapping at people for no reason, and I just... Dean placed a hand on my shoulder and rubbed it gently, almost as if he was afraid I'd break in his hands. Well, this has to be a chop. It's statistically inevitable. I don't know, man. Gotcha fans, well, furries can be fucking losers, if you ask me. We can stay here if you want. Who cares about a secret room and secret passages anyway? Really? I'm curious, sure, but I'm not about to abandon you if you need someone nearby. So I only stayed because no one else did. I stayed because I care about you. At the very least, as a friend, but now isn't the time to start talking about mushy stuff. Insight. Okay, I'm gonna go fucking Gradle. I'm not sure what Gradles do. Not sure what you mean by that. What you think Gradles do, Solar Knight? But whatevs. Whatevs. We're just gonna dismiss that. Ooh. I see a Jujutsu Kaisen tweet. It's like, they always kill off my faves. Junpei, Gojo, Nanami. Like, who's next? Nobara? Ugh, feel bad for that guy. They aren't doing too hot. Snatch, stealing legs. Are they? Ugh. Really? I don't know. I don't know what Gradles do. I just know they exist. Makes sense that they kind of suck, because if they were good, that Snatch Steal archetype would be annoying. I chuckled a little, rubbing my face, half expecting to tear up from the gesture. Really? We all do, but we're just struggling. We just want to help, but we're scared that if we say or do the wrong thing, it's going to end up with us doing more harm than good. Oh man, one of the funniest things of one of my favorite jokes in Jujutsu Kaisen is when they mention that, like, is when they think having Angel hit prison realm got rid of Gojo. It's just like, and so another useless piece of trivia is known about the world. It's just like, the fact that if Takuma made that joke like a second sooner, he probably actually would have killed Gojo with that. Yeah. Actually, apparently Jujutsu Kaisen criticism is trending on Twitter. But what was it? One thing that also bothers me about criticism, this isn't just Jujutsu Kaisen in general, but isn't just Jujutsu Kaisen, but more things in general, is you have to understand when something's bad and when you're just not vibing with something. Like, not engaging with the themes of a story, I guess. Oh, well, you know how it is. I don't, but I really would like to, Dave. What I'd give to know what's running around that head of yours so I could tell you to stop, so I could tell it to stop and give you a break. Yeah. You have to know what is and isn't for you, I guess. That's also another thing. People need to learn how to just fucking drop stories, man. Like, if you don't like it, just stop reading. That's it. Like, come on, it's not that hard. Also, I guess it also applies, like, don't feel obligated to follow a story. Just fuck off and quit. There's nothing wrong with that. Again, I chuckled, both at the thought and the sly smile Dean flashed at me for all of a second to get his point across. So, like, oh, fucking, what was it? Like, yeah, just learn how to, like, stop and learning how to stop, like, reading something you don't like is also an important story. Don't fall into the sunk cost fallacy, you know? Yeah, that's true. Learning how to phrase what works and what doesn't is hard. Actually, I remember going off. I remember having like an English class when I was a senior in college. It was about essay criticism and how to identify what works and what doesn't. So, what did you want to do now? If you want to sit here and we can just have a cup of coffee, we can do that. If you want to go sit outside, we could do that too. Decade? What? I don't know what decade is. Is that a spelling error? Whoa, oh, Kamen Rider Decade, okay. And Normies killed it. God, no, it's just gonna feel like fucking rage bait. No, it's not entirely off base. I don't even want to necessarily say Normies killed it. It's just that, like, I suppose it's just the difference between, like, someone who's, I suppose it's just a difference in knowledge and perspective. Like, from a writing standpoint, you have to at least know what's going on behind the scenes, and you have to know what's going on under the hood. Understand, like, not see these as just, like, faves, and not... you have to stop seeing characters as people and stories, and, like, you have to kind of separate your emotions from the story and start understanding, like, what characters... understanding a character's role in the story, whether or not they actually fulfilled that role. Does it serve... Like, okay, you have to be able to understand, like, not liking something is different from something not being good. It's like, this is not... I'll acknowledge that my methodology isn't perfect, but one of the things I use to decide whether or not a character is good or not is, did they serve their role in the story? To, like, dismiss what happened to them, or how executed was their role in the story. That's one of the reasons why, like, a lot of people complain about, like, Yuki's death. Let's just use Yuki from Jujutsu Kaisen. But, like, honestly, I think Yuki was done pretty well. She served her role in the story perfectly. She was there to give a challenge. She was there to give a challenge and present an obstacle for Kenjaku to really get us an established idea of how strong this guy is. She also served to fucking work along with Chozo's character arc, elaborating on him being human and whatnot. And I do think her fight was handled really well, because, like, it wasn't that she didn't lose because she was weak. She lost because she just made a lot of bad decisions. She was working with bad information and just couldn't succeed, which is honestly exactly where Kenjaku, like, that's exactly what got Kenjaku dead, is that there was just information he didn't know about. He made a bad call and got punished for it. Oh yeah. Oh, wait, are you? Spoilers, Munchie. Spoilers. Yeah, that's also another thing when you're just, like, when dealing with potential, it's really hard. We're dealing with what, like, more could have been done or potential. It's really hard to quantify because, like, adding stuff to a story, like, changes stuff around. Like again, we're using manga for the game. Like, you can't just add scenes willy nilly because, like, again, you have to keep pacing in mind. Like, more could have been done, but, like, would that more actually serve the story, or would that more actually serve the story, or do you just simply want to see more of the character because you like them? Because would it keep in touch with the themes and purpose, or is it just there? Because if you want to just see a character, that's what fan fiction is for. But the actual narrative or OG work has to tell a story. And, like, Jujutsu Kaisen is also a flaw, I will acknowledge that, but it likes to move fast. It likes to keep things going and move forward and forward and forward. Oh, right. You can turn your audio back up, Munchie. I forgot that we're done with it. Yeah. Yeah. That's the important thing is that, like, character dying is not bad. Because, like, a character dying without serving anything is bad. Yeah. Honestly, I think the part of the reason is that they're faster is simply that, like, normal mangaka have seen, like, the sheer nightmare that is doing these ultra long works like Naruto or Bleach or what have you, and most mangaka are like, fuck that. And you know what? I can't blame them. Health comes first. That's a story dragged out that long. Like, even look at Naruto. Like, fucking, even with all the time it took, it couldn't fully explore its world and everything. Ugh. And it was like, honestly, I prefer manga I don't even really necessarily like long form manga because, like, oh yeah, it's cool to have this consistent thing to read, but man, sometimes it just condense it down. Cut the wheat from the chaff and just bring things down, focus in on the themes and whatnot. Yeah. I will say, Jujutsu Kaisen also, yeah, honestly, one of the more modern reasons about Jujutsu Kaisen that people aren't really about not engaging with themes is that the idea of strength and what it means to people. I understand that, like, I don't even think Kashimo's death was that fucking odd. Damn it, Munchie. I told you to come back. Now we're going back to Jujutsu Kaisen spoilers. Whoopsies. But I don't even think Kashimo's death was handled that badly. Like, he served the purpose and he did it. Like, was the fight short and a bit disappointing? Yeah, but he did his job. I do think Jujutsu Kaisen should do better on, like, condensing a character's purpose down to, like, shrink the cast and give them more to do. Rather than creating these large ensembles like Naruto did. And even with all the space Naruto had, they couldn't fully explore everything. Is it bad that I want to check on the others? Well, fucking, I was not collecting on the thing. Not at all. Worried about them? Yeah, what are your all? I could have done a little more. Not at all. More than not at all, to be fair, though. Yeah. I will say that if, like, some character, I will say, I'm not saying Jujutsu Kaisen is flawless. They definitely need to explore more characters, could explore more, I think the best solution would be to condense character roles to, like, not have, like, characters do, like, one thing and then kind of, like, fuck off. Because I will say that is, like, one thing is that, like, Characters in Jujutsu Kaisen do like basically fuck off a lot. Like never show up again after doing like serving their role. Like Toto, for example. Still holding out on that. Maybe there's fucking something going on with Panda's siblings, but I don't know. It's hard to predict what's going to happen in any story that's still ongoing because again, you're just making assumptions. Yeah, he's missing. Worried that I put Ty on edge and that he might snap at Haas. Well, he did snap at him, so he's probably going to be irritable for a bit. Are you planning on apologizing to him? Maybe. He kind of deserves it for getting up in my face like that, though. And let's play it by the ear. He got up and dusted his hands off before offering what went out to me. Oh, right. Hang on, Chad. I have to put on my fucking wrist brace because I took it off to go piss. I had to wash my hands. Coming? He took me by the hand, and together we headed upstairs in search of the others. We reached a conservatory to find a bear, but the bookcase was moved aside. The dark passage that led into the library was in full view. Where are we on the cruise? What do you mean the cruise? Dino was quiet, letting me lead as we wandered into the dark, and eventually we could hear the others talking loudly about something. Oof. The fuck is this? A library? Sure enough, the first thing I could make out was Tyson yelling, with Dean and I picking up the pace to reach the others on the lower level of the room. It's a library, dumbass. I can see that, but why? A room this large. It's a wonder none of us figured out it was here, given the layout of the rest of the rooms. Is it really that odd? Maybe not. I can't say I was really all that attentive. There were a bunch of side rooms, but I didn't really have anything in them, making the actual floor plan harder to figure out. Okay, well, everyone listen up, because this is quite simple. Very simple. It better be. So a few things first. I've been to the mansion before, about 2 years ago, I think? Something like that, anyway. Why? He cut Haas off before he could continue, scratching his chin. When did you know that we were at the same mansion? Why were you here anyway? Did you know the owner of the house? Haas made a grab at Roswell, frustrated about being bombarded with questions. But much like when he avoided Orlando at the bus stop, Roswell slipped out of reach and hid behind the desk. We had a physical space between him and another attempt at being grabbed. Oh, fucking the first One Piece opening. Been a while since I last watched One Piece. Mostly you read the manga these days. It started out as an acting gig. Some sort of small horror reality show. Mansion, hidden rooms, the whole works. I'd met Benson before. That's when I realized that we were at the same house. Never met the owner of the house, only Benson. And this room. Found it myself. Figured I'd tell the film crew, but Benson asked me not to. Wait, Benson asked you and you just didn't tell anyone? There's more to it than that, but basically. So what, you filmed a TV show here once and didn't think to tell any of us? I was going to tell everyone eventually. Half let it slip when Rosalind and I were looking around. Trust me, I noticed. But other things that took priority on calling you out on it. In Memphis! Bum, 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 bam. What about the other stuff? You said first, so there's more, yeah? Right. That's where Dave comes in. All right. I asked about the library, you showed me how to get here, and for a moment I wondered if I should say the rest of what happened and hear or leave to Haas. Mostly I was just thankful I'd caught myself before I said anything else. And, well, the gig didn't really pan out, so being here is just a reminder that I was close to getting on TV and then just not. But that's not all that happened here, right? What do you mean? There's something Haas is leaving out, but I can't quite place it. Fairly certain that was everything. If there was anything else, I'm possibly just forgetting. He shot me a quick look before I nodded slowly, figuring it'd be best to keep the conversation rolling. So after Haas showed me how to get in, I went to meet the master of the house at 11 p.m., I think? Really? By yourself? More importantly, how did he contact you? there's a speaker, like a radio that we talk to each other through. So you've never met him in person, just on the radio? No, I meant we arranged to meet in person with the radio and then met here in person. Benson set it up. Benson's really got his hands full with arranging everything, huh? Okay, so there's a hidden library at the mansion. That's fine. But you don't sound so fine about it, Sal. Right, I'm more interested in that. He pointed to the door and I wandered over to it, placing my hand on the cold metal. I was fairly certain that I didn't close the door when I made my escape. Another vault? Here? It can't be, right? Lando roughly shoved me aside and typed something in quickly, breathing it out when it beeped angrily at him. If not, then what is this? When I spoke to Oz, he, came through here. Oz? As in the Wizard of Oz. Oz Hammond. Oswin Hammond, yeah. Roswell's brow furrowed as he thought it over. Oswin Hammond is dead. But where's the body? Oh, it's in the lab. There's a lab? Laboratory, more like. But I haven't come across any room like that. What if it was just in a different part of the house? Yeah, I braced against the metal door, looking it over. Behind this door. When I came here last night, the door was open. I followed it down a dark corridor and, well, you found him there. Yeah. I think Roswell pretending not to know how to, yeah. And Roswell faked his death. Faked his death just to fuck with Dave. Gosh. Yeah, hugging myself, I turned back to the door and rested against it, trying to shake the memory of the event. Last night, the door was open, and when you left, I looked at him uneasy. He picked up what I wasn't saying and looked to Roswell, which means someone has been here since. Eyes fell on Hoss again while I tried to look into her butt. I don't like what you're insinuating, Roswell. Yeah, you reckon Hoss would have kept that from us until that he also found a dead body? Wouldn't you? What? If you found a body, would you tell anyone? We've been talking about finding him dead, but he didn't die of old age, did he? Well, no, he was, I trailed off, hoping Dean would fill in the blank. He nodded slowly, almost wincing when he spoke next. Which means it could have been one of us. We all looked at one another quickly, trying to figure out who could have done it. But high up in the bookcases, I caught movement. Fuck off, you think one of us did it in a guy we didn't know about? Well, we did know about him after Dave spilled the beans about him being here. Otherwise, I doubt anyone would have questioned Benson, insisting that we were the only ones here. Got all of what Hoss said, but little else. Was that the turning point? Was that the deciding factor if Oswin died or not? But still, we need to know where he was, slip away with the others not knowing, kill him, come back without running into anyone being any wiser as to what happened. Until now, I've only told Dave about this place. Dave didn't do it. I'd be inclined to agree. I don't think he'd hurt a fly, or even tell us if he did. While they bickered among themselves, I locked eyes with a beady red eye, I locked eyes with a beady red one staring down at me, the metal glint of his collar reflecting off what little light was in the room. Thanatos, high above us, watched quietly in the dark. He shook his head slowly at me before disappearing out of sight again. What the? Just shaking his head at me? Gonna fucking help us, man? Let whatever happens, happens. Sound of everyone discussing things slowly became white noise. Why was Oswald killed? Was it one of my friends? When I zoned back in, Orlando was holding Roswell and Hoss apart, while Dean nursed his nose. Huh? No one here did it, right? There was silence, Hoss and Roswell falling still to look at me, with Orlando looking relieved that the fighting had stopped. Ty had a digit in his ear looking bored, so all in all, no witch hunt had really started. If no one did it, then can we just go? What, and have dinner? I guess it's about that time, but I don't think I have much of an appetite anymore. If you're not lying, not that... If you're not lying, then not only do we have a dead body in the house, we have no idea who could have done it. Which I think is a big problem. I only care about one thing right now, and that's if Dave feels any better offloading this shit onto us. We shouldn't be suspecting each other, despite the fact that he did it. What a little liar. That's not fair. That's not fair. It's not what I wanted to do. Well, you did. Only because you forced it out of him, Tyson. And I guess we can maybe try and find a way to contact Benson. Could you try calling your parents, Roswell, and see what they say? My parents? Isn't your dad a lawyer? And they arranged this so that they'd have contact details, right? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'll give them a call and see what they say. I don't like this. What if we said that it was Benson and pretend that it didn't happen? What, really? That's the best you can do? Well, I'm trying, Ty. I don't want to think any of my friends killed anybody. And so long as this door is in the way, I can't even prove that what I saw wasn't just my imagination. It makes it hard to narrow things down, that's for sure. Ooh boy, Ouija board time. A Luigi board? My friends did a Luigi board, and it mentioned me? I'm with Dave on this one. I'm with Dave in that I want to leave this place now. Not the house so much, but at the very least this room so we're out of the dark. Put me down as wanting to be somewhere else right now. At the very least so I can get some fresh air into my nose. Rubbed it gingerly, almost wincing. Seemed like he'd gotten hit, but I couldn't place who. I don't think I've had enough sleep to go think about murders today, so any break from this talk suits me fine. He'll kill you, Roswell starts the point of... It's like, you're not allowed to just blame Tyson for things, Roswell. I was hoping that I'd feel better after when I showed you all the library, but I guess that's that. I'm sorry for lying, but damn. Hoss scratched his head through his mane and kept his gaze averted. Tyson started to walk off first, and Hoss made it follow the moment he saw Orlando do the same. Come on, Dean. Let's get you patched up. I'll be alright. Just some fresh air will do me fine. I was a lucky shot, that's all. Then they left, leaving Roswell and I at the door. Roswell followed soon, but flashing me a quick smile and shrugging, Roswell followed me soon after. My feet felt like lead, and I dragged them along with the others, along after the others. When we got out, a few of us peeled off from the group and went to our rooms. None of us really saying anything. Was there just now a rift of mistrust in the group because of this one thing? When I got to my room, I sighed, having only been here a short while ago and already finding myself back. I felt more tired than when I'd awakened, and the only upside being that I at least knew my friends were alive. I wasn't hungry. I felt numb, and on autopilot, I got back in bed. Normally, I'd reach for my phone and listen to my dad's voice, but the strength of my arms just wasn't there to reach for it. I resigned myself to just cuddling one of the pillows on my bed, and sure enough, I fell asleep once again. Day 13, Path B. The B stands for bad. Now that I revealed that I didn't reveal the scarp, you let me back in bed, right? What do you mean? Elaborate. Did you ever see just some extraordinarily cursed content on YouTube? Not YouTube, fucking Twitter. I know my words. Oh, Dave DeHaas. Oh. Path B, Benson. So Benson killed Osmond. I see. It was cold. Oh, not the way that thorn one's close could have fixed, but something chilling in my core. Was the thought of Oswin dead and my friends all being worse for wear after being shown the library? Thanatos was out too, so where was he now? Watching. My throat, whatever. That was one of the things that cut in my head. Someone had killed Oswin. And someone had known how to get to his lab, used the knife to stab him in the chest and close the door leading there, so we wouldn't even check the body after I'd found it. If I were more like Roswell, I would have considered trying to figure out who it was, but the prospect of it being my friends was making me sick. The worst part that was without showing them, all I had to go off was my word for it. I was only thankful they hadn't called my sanity into question over it. Yeah, but the little rat picked up a knife and stabbed Oswin. Clearly. The sound that came out of my mouth was a feeble, tired, and elongated one that should have sounded an animal would make. I mean, you are animals. Shush. Roswell peeked around the door into my door, almost as if checking if I was still in bed or not. What? What do you mean? What did I make a Small Saga reference, or am I just saying things? Oh, it sounds legit. What sounds legit? You know, chat, you'll have to know I just say things. Oh, tiny rat picked up a fucking knife. I see. What if fucking, what was his name, Verm, was just running around wielding a combat knife instead of a pocket knife? That'd be wild. I would kill for Hopper right now. I saw it on Twitter, that's why I brought it up. I know it was very random. Then dropped it using I see. Still confused about what are these guys gonna do about fucking Memphis. Like, hey, well, what's Memphis doing here? What you gonna do? Gosh. They're gonna call Benson back? Oh, hey. Oh. Yeah, hey, into the room and close the door behind him, wandering over to the bed. And he's gonna stab Dave with a knife. Stab. He entered the room and go, What's wrong? Me? Oh, nothing. But I just figured I'd see how you were holding up after last night. I'm fine. Right. There's a tense silence between us. I didn't register what I'd said until Roswell started talking again. Well, if you're fine, I guess that's that. Sorry, I'll let you keep doing whatever it is you were doing. Huh? I don't catch you at breakfast, Dave. Wait, no. Are you fine, as well? Not really, but it's alright. I'm not gonna weigh you down with my troubles if you're barely coping with your own. I went to speak, but he quickly held up a hand and cut me off. Sorry, I should have known this sort of stuff is maybe a bad thing to bring up first thing in the morning. But you need to talk about it. Sounds like it anyway. Roswell breathed out through his nose, eyes straight on the floor, and his voice held low. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I don't. Sorry, I'm just gonna go. If you're fine, then I guess that's all that matters. That's all I really came here to check on anyway. Oh, Tennessee puns. I thought I did, but if you're fine, then I guess. I regret that. Roswell, what's going on with everything? I guess maybe we'll find out more today. See if we can break down that door, maybe, or something else. I don't know. With Benson gone, I don't know what to do. We can't call the police. We can't confirm what we've seen. We have your word for it, but even then, without being able to open the door, there's not really much the police could do, even if what you saw was real. You don't believe what I saw. I believe you saw something that's worth looking into. We can't, in good faith, go claim murder when we can't, Should at least get the fuck out of the house. Someone's going all stabby. He made to reach out for me, but opted not to, shying away to fiddle with his hands. What? What are you talking about, Choron? Dragon? What? Why do people think Dragon Rulers suck? They're not bad. They're just an engine that got like power crept. Well, specifically, I don't think there's anything that's really good at exploiting them. When they're at 1, they're not really all that dangerous because they can't cycle. Because they can't work with each other to really do what they do. There's also a lot of stuff that they exploited which got banned. Like fucking. Well, it's a level 7 engine that can make a lot of good cards, like a Big Eye. Like I think they're also in a bad place because they are a level 7 engine. At the same time, when you have Kosh, which is a godlike level 7 engine, like they're able to do all that. They're able to do their shit off of like a they don't even need a normal 7 to do that. Just your enemy to have no cards on the field. Not even your enemy to have a monster. Guard Dragon and Dragon Rulers probably, yeah. Granted, Guard Dragons fucking fuck Dragon Rulers. Guard Dragons can barely exist without the Dragon Rulers. Is it like Pitsy or Agripane? I always get those two confused. Which Guard Dragon is banned, Pitsy or Agripane? Runesilph. Elaborate on what that one is. Why would I lie about that? About Dave? I don't know. You've been out of sorts lately. We don't know how to help, and maybe it's just Pitsy? Guard Dragon Pisty. Yeah, I think it is Pisty. No. Pisty is legal. At least I don't see it being banned on the database. They don't say it. I think it's Agripane. Or Elpy? The fucking goddamn it. Agripane is the banned one. 2 Dragon Monsters. So a Dragon Monster during your main phase, you can play 1 Dragon Monster. Extra deck, 2 extras. Yeah. The fact that all the fucking Dragon Rulers were dragons. Agripane and Elpy. Yeah. I wasn't around for fucking Guard Dragon format either. Yeah. The fact that what's interesting about the Dragon Rulers is that they are like don't really necessarily support like Dark or Light, which are 2 very popular archetypes. So yeah, they're also in a kind of a weird spot. They just don't also have anything they can really exploit, you know? They need something that can actually like they need payoff for the advantage they can generate, which I think is one of the reasons that they are kind of floating the idea of them being legal again. I do feel like they could very easily wind up banned again if Konami doesn't watch what they print. I love hair covering characters' eyes so much. Yeah, it is. You have to be careful when it happens because you have to be careful when it happens. It can also be used for visual metaphor, covering up eyes and stuff. Not sure, they do loose hard hand traps. Granted, a lot of things do. I know what he was going to say before it got out of his mouth. It's not in my head. I'm not crazy. This is an echo. We aren't hallucinating, probably. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I don't think you're crazy for what it's worth, but there's only so much we can do. With that, he turned and left the room, shutting the door carefully behind him. Alone once again, I sighed out, shifting so I was comfortable on my bed again. I listened to the sound of the house, the creaking walls, and the sound of birds outside of my window. More time passed, and I could hear the others moving about, tiredly greeting one another. Yeah, kind of is. It's ironic because he's the one that fucking did it. Little liar. Yeah, don't they also die out really hard to Droll? God, this is why does this PNG of Droll have like no fucking frames? God damn, I can barely read its effect. Like the that'd be interact with Pokemon types. That'd be kind of cool. That's gonna be Master Rule 6 or whatever. Stepping out from my room, I wandered downstairs, following the wake of my friends who seemed to be heading towards the dining room for breakfast. Could serve as an interesting way to nerf dragons and other popular typings, while boosting others. So bird people aren't in this universe? What do you mean, bird people? Yeah, I think it's one of the older PS2 Yu-Gi-Oh games. In a daze, I wandered in and collapsed into a chair. My friends sat at the table, others wandered into the kitchen. Had they become so organized that they just did what they needed to be done without needing to talk it out first? Was I meant to be doing? I thought about it and remembered what Thanatos said. That it was my job now to figure out what happened to Oswin, who killed him, and why.
Self-voicing.
God fucking damn it, I keep hitting.
Self-voicing disabled.
God, that's loud. Fucking immune to your monster's attack. Oh god, that'd be wild. Did I say Y, not V? Ignore me, Chad. I'm fucking stupid. Ay. Oh yeah, isn't it like there's like fucking talks about a flame swordsman archetype or something? It's nice to see that getting a buff or support or whatever the fuck the word is. Dave, I almost jumped, my breath catching in the surprise of Dean addressing me. Whoa, sorry, I didn't. What I mean is, Dave, I just wanted to tell you something. But I can leave you alone. You might need some time to wake up first. We just looked at each other, tired. Without coffee, my focus was fading in and out. No, it's alright. What'd you want to say? Dean breathed in deep, carefully placing a hand on my shoulder and giving it a gentle squeeze. Just that I'm here for you. Someone, I'm not gonna say who, it keeps on placing naughty stuff of that bear from Zenless Zone Zero on my timeline. Huh? I'm here for you, after last night with what we all saw, what we didn't see. Just, I'm here for you. But why? Because they're buddies and homies and bros. Do I need a reason? Yeah, it is infinitely hilarious to me that ads can be Zenless Zone Zero, the Hoyoverse game. That ads can be fucking what's the word? Community noted. Zenless Zone Zero. Fucking the bear, the Hoyoverse game, the new gacha. It had a beta recently. The look I gave him was somewhere between hurt and confused. I didn't know how to respond. It seemed like Dean was just as uncertain. But I care, Dave. Maybe too much, but I care. If you need me, I'm there. He rubbed my shoulders a little more before pulling away. I'll go get coffee going. God damn it. Too much for this fucking tapping with my mouse and shit. Now my shoulder hurts. Watches Dean wander towards the kitchen, leaving only a couple of us at the table. Well, he's a keeper. Better bring me a fucking coffee, too. Right, yeah. Looked across to Roswell, wondering why he hadn't come with anything snarky towards Tyson. He's just sad. His dad died. That's not his job, Ty. Yeah, well, after last night, I could do with a coffee. Although watching this guy smack Dean across the face was a sight to see. You know, it's Roswell and got nothing in the way of a reaction. Nothing outside of a grunt and a weak smile. That's why Dean was hurt last night? Yeah, he just snapped and got him in the nose when he bent down to tell him shit was going to be okay. Is it, though? Is what? Things going to be okay. 50 gigabytes? Oh my god! I was going to say Western Game Dev moment, but Hoyo versus Chinese. Make another mistake. What do you mean, Dean? Make another mistake? Roswell sighed out, scratching his face. I don't really know about that. The idea of someone being dead in this house is just... He pulled a face, almost considering how I felt about it before speaking. Well, I'm curious, but if it turns out to be true, I don't really know what we'd be expected to do. Call the cops, obviously. That makes sense, but what? You find a dead guy, you get someone else to deal with it. The problem lies in the culprit. Unless the owner of the house died from natural causes, and Benton truly has left, then it was one of us. No, I have not heard of the most recent Baldur's Gate 3 patch. I, fucking don't like games that take up more than like 100 gigabytes. It was one of us. The words were croaked out, my breath catching as a tightness in my chest took hold. You know, when I was like Dragonborn, I always think of the motherfucker from Skyrim. The others started filling in from the kitchen, with Dean coming by and gently setting a mug of coffee down before sitting down next to me. Sal and Orlando looked like a mess, with Hoss not looking much better. Orlando's hands trembled as he clutched a mug of tea, sitting up next to Sal while his eyes darted around the room. What happens now? Well, there's no chance we can just forget what happened, can we? Continue this vacation as if this was all just... Still glanced at me before looking back to Orlando. We don't even know he's dead. I mean, for all we know, he's just fine, right? But he wasn't. I knew that from the fact that the smell was still burned into my nose, that Thanatos was watching us last night, and that the door I was certain I had left open was now closed. Game featuring Shrexy Catman, this kind of mission, big 18 plus. Oh, I sneeze. Dovahkiin. So that's the last Skyrim Dojin. Huh. Good for you, Skyrim Dojins. Jeez, Street Fighter Costume 3. All Street Fighter Costume 3 costs $99. Oh, damn, that's more expensive than the game. Imagine paying more than the game for some fucking cosmetics. Oh, thank you. There was no way a rat could close a door that heavy, so it had to be one of us sitting at the table right now. There's not much we can do about it unless we can open that door. I'll see if I can find any way of contacting Benson and see what he thinks about this. Benson? I guess he'd be coming home to an empty house after his vacation if, well, you know. I think I was speaking before I'd realized it. My voice was quiet and I felt numb. It's probably the right thing to do, at the very least. He'd know how to open the door so we can check, right? Seems like that's the right thing to do. At the very least, he'd have the right to know. This is his home, and if his master is dead, then... We were all quiet, and I tuned out further by focusing on the coffee Dean had brought me. The thought of what was to happen next terrified me. If Benson wasn't around then, I'd have to accuse someone. Well, I guess I'll go be searching now. You're not going to eat? I'm not hungry. Not right now. So, who wants to tell an old man his son is dead? Gosh. Worst job ever. $60. Oh, that's true. It's one of the worst things about Sims 4. Come on, Roswell, would you mind giving me a hand when you're done? He rose quietly, walking away from the table in a measured pace. We looked at Roswell, who was just confused as the rest of us, but gulped down what he had left and followed suit. Maybe I should do something too, to keep my mind busy. Like what? I don't know yet. I'll think of something. Burp. I'm also in that boat too, so guess you, me, and Tyson can find something to watch? See if we can find something to distract the three of us. Instinctively looked at Dean, now the only one not accounted for. What about you, Dean? What's your plan? He seemed to think it over, leaning back in his chair before looking to me. No plan, just whatever you need me for. What do you mean? Like I said before, I'm here for you. No more leaving you behind if you're lonely and wanting someone around. But if you don't want me around, that's okay too. Is it really? Looked at Tyson, who was already getting up from the table, heading towards the kitchen. Austin and Orlando were close behind. I'd rather you not push me away if you're pushing everyone else away too, but I'll respect you needing some space. Dean, I'm scared that... what happened? Sighing out, I drank deeply from my coffee, setting it back down on the empty table. What if it was one of us? Am I friends with the murderer, Dean? Yes. Now hold on, let's not jump the gun on this. What in the world? Could be in this very room. We need Detective Conan. Do you really think it was one of us? Or that he's even dead? I know he is, I just can't prove it, which means... I think I understand, but that doesn't mean I know what I should do next. Do you think I did it? He reached out to touch me and I flinched. And the moment I did, he pulled away. I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can do really to convince you otherwise, is there? If he turns up dead, then. Do y'all know Breeze in the Clouds, that indie game that's still in development? Because they recently tweeting, so far, I've been told that Breeze's soundtrack has video game vibes and the art looks like it was drawn by a furry artist. And it's just like, well, that's exactly right. Glad you were able to pin it down, I guess. I'm looking forward to it. Looks like a fun little game. Well, I don't think there's anything I can do to really convince you otherwise, is there? If he turns up dead, then. Dean, I can trust you, right? I don't have to suspect you of killing anyone, right? My voice cracked, and I turned to him suddenly. Searched his face for any trace of anything that hint that he would be hiding anything about what I knew. Of course you don't. Then this time when he reached out, he followed through, cupping my cheek in his hand. It was warm, bringing me some form of comfort to what I was feeling, but I quivered all the same. Breeze in the Clouds. Indie game still in development. Yeah. I'm on your side, I swear. Only thing that changed that is if you gave me the reason to think you'd want to bring harm to me. Pull his hand away carefully, running his hand down my neck to my shoulder, and then down the length of my arm to take my hand. Even then, I don't have it in me to just turn on you without talking it out first. I'll give you that much to your side before making any calls. Goes for anyone, really. Really? Anyone? Well, sure. Seems like the only decent thing to do to not judge a stranger without hearing them out first. I think yeah. Actually, you get guys. I don't really focus on the hairstyles, man. I don't know. I'm not really good at naming hairstyles either. I like flowing hair on my grandpa's. Oh God. FX makeup always fucks me up. Looks so weird. Well, it sure seems like the only decent not just trying to let him out first, although Dean stretched the back of his neck, sighing out. Didn't exactly offer that to Tyson, so I guess I'm a little bit of a hypocrite when it comes to certain things or people. Right, well, okay. We sat in silence for a few moments before he broke the quiet with a question, barely uttered above a whisper. Are you scared of me? My gaze dipped down and I breathed in to reply. Mouth parted, ready to respond, but I just didn't know. Dean shifted uncomfortably in his seat, sighing out. God, I could use a snack. We gave Dean a lot of guff, so what guff? What the fuck does that mean? Well, alright, I don't blame you for being unsure of everything given last night and all. Just, if you decide you need me, I'll be around. As he got up, he leaned forward and placed a gentle kiss on my forehead, and as I kept my head low, the gesture made me seize up, a gesture from something I'd nearly forgotten. I watched as Dean strolled away, hands in his pockets, with a slump in his step. If I had to guess, he was upset about putting up a brave front. Either way, I got what I wanted, or at least what I thought I wanted. I was alone, free to conduct my investigation, or to just wallow in my sadness and stress over things I had no idea how to solve. When I thought about where my sadness stemmed from, there was only really one place. Blah 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 blah. Home. Blah 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 blah. Oh, uh-oh. But I remind myself to ask Roswell about it later, if he knew something about it now that I found something to spend the night. I erased with what it all meant. Looked around again. I was all in focus going to the river. It was shunned, like for the better, blah, 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 blah. The Tyson, the smile wore off. I felt lost. Something saw my back. Felt like something wrong. Well, then Dave, blah, blah, blah. Fucking outside, blah, 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 blah. All right, of it. I don't know if I could hit the river. I think I'm in the trees. I figured I'd wander back down the river and keep him on the direction he'd pointed me. Didn't really want to have a difficult walk ahead of me if I could avoid it. My stomach rumbled and I was feeling a little hungry. Thought I'd get for not eating for almost 2 days in a row. The little I'd had just wasn't cutting it anymore. Well, what's for dinner? Sat down on the log, catching my breath, knowing I still had a while left before I got back to the house. I wandered back to those at the house and it started sinking in just how silly I'd been leaving like I did. They were probably worried. The guilt returned to me and ruined me on my appetite. Pulling out the needle and bottle, I gave him another look before considering where I found them. The needle could probably buy just about anywhere, but the bottle was what worried me. It seemed like they were just something you could pick up at the pharmacy. They were meant to sell bottles of medicine rather than bottles with diseases, after all. What seemed strange to me, though, was why? If you're going to inject yourself with anything, why not medicine? Why a poison? Or even if you were going to inject yourself. Just fucking... Hang on. Man, I've only had my shift in. I'm on my way to gym. Oh, cool. Something more dangerous. Was the idea to pass this off in medicine and hopefully didn't notice? Shaking my head, I put him back in my pocket. I just had to figure out after I got back to the house. I looked up at the trees, noticing that I was quickly losing light. In a hurry, I make it back to the house quickly in the dark. It's dark enough already that it was no wonder I was stuck out here. Thinking back to when I left out of here, I wondered if it was better to just stay for the night, now that I wanted to, but also didn't want to get lost in the woods. I noticed a mushroom growing nearby and waited whether or not it was an option for dinner, if I could figure out if they were safe. But if they weren't safe, I had no way of knowing. I could easily poison myself, making not getting back to the house harder. If not, just go, dude. Gosh. Sung out, I looked at the river. Maybe I could fish, just find a sharp enough stick and try to do what they did on television, but I could barely make out anything under the water and even know where to aim. Created my chin in my hands and thought it over with a sigh. Wait here, or stumble through the woods in the dark, trying to get back home. Sound of twigs snapping approach and made me look up. This guy, he left on a vacation. I still, why? Jack sees Twitch. Uh-oh. He's gone. Well, that's only gonna make the pay sweeter. Easiest money I'll ever earn. I don't understand. Blah, 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 blah. There he is. Pew. Dave. Benson was back, but I wasn't able to greet him. My hand scrambled over the fur. My friend desperately trying to figure out if the gunshot had hit me. Let's get you inside. The hair's gone. Oh, hello, Kuma. What's that parenthesis thing? Should I say that? Is it like Kuma smile? I don't know. Raised eyebrow? Oh, do you mean Jax? Oh, clearly. Ah, I see. Granted, I think he pays so much attention to Dave because, well, yeah, he probably is his bestie, but also that he knows Dave is borderline suicidal and going to get himself fucking killed. He's aware of all the futures where Dave does stupid shit. You think he would tell Dave not to wander outside like a fucking moron? Well, I think he already did tell Dave not to do that. Let's get you inside. The hair's gone. Dave! I caught the faint whiff of Dean and heard him rush over, each foot falling heavily until he came to stop. Benson? You shot him? He didn't even shoot him. He's fine. Why are you even here? I assure you he's fine. He wasn't my target, and while it was a miracle that I'd missed, your friend is unharmed. Sounded deathly, a hoarse rasp of air as it clung to the earth. He doesn't look fine. Yeah, he was about to be murdered. Dean, you find him? The fuck did you... Okay, help. We need to get him inside. I'll explain what I can once he's sorted out. Oh, right. Yeah, you weren't here. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm skipping over the second run. We're skipping over content we've already been through. Dave went out, met a rabbit named Jack. He started chasing him with a knife and was about to be murdered until Dean shot it. Not Dean, Benson. Fuck, why am I saying Dean so much? Benson shot a gun and scared the rabbit off. Dave's still in shock about, like, being nearly murdered by being chased by a knife-wielding psychopath. Benson should have been on vacation, so everyone's kind of surprised he's here. Yeah, that's what's going on. Yeah, I caught up, Kuma. I remember Dean picking me up, and the moment he did, I clung to him desperately. We went inside and stopped in the foyer so Dean could sit me down the stairs before I made out Tyson running upstairs. He was gonna. I was shaking. I felt flashes of hot and cold as the snare played out over and over in my mind. My heart didn't stop racing, and it was starting to hurt. My vision was blurry from how hard it was to breathe. Oh yeah, that's true. He isn't around to drug Dave. I don't. And Benson clamped his hand down hard on my shoulder, and it was steady my shaking, but it was so hard to focus, and I could barely make out his features. Did he harm you? Where did he come from? The hell did you go, Dave? Dave, stop Dave, yeah. Why did Dave and his inability to not fucking go places? The least dateable grandpa is back. What do you mean least dateable? Least dateable one is probably fucking Memphis. Boo. We don't like him. The words couldn't come, and I babbled, pushing myself to my feet, and I was slipping on the stairs. I want to apologize, but the words couldn't come out. If anything, the thought of dying, of getting killed, followed by the sound of gunfire, had shattered what little I had left as far as mental strength in keeping these together. If we're not careful, he's going to go into cardiac arrest. Oh. Well, shut. I can't read. You know that, chat. I'm illiterate. Chat. You should know this. That's my bad. Jeez. I shut my eyes, gasping for air as my chest tightened. Was this what was happening? A heart attack? Sound of rattling caught my ear. Heavy footstep ran down the stairs behind me. Dave, look at me. You're going to be okay. I wanted to escape my mouth as I went to reply, but I was roughly grabbed and pulled back. A hand clamped over my mouth and another carefully at my neck, the rubbing sensation making me swallow the moment I realized something had been slipped to me. Hey, it's alright. Looking at Benson, eyes wide in alarm, but I felt strange. Floating in a sense that things started to grow more blurry. Oh, he's about to pass out. The hand over my mouth, I couldn't ask what was happening, or what I swallowed, or what the way Tyson was talking made me drowsy. Boop. Before I realized it, I'd blacked out in Ty's arms and the sound of Dean yelling at him for something, but if I was being honest, I was just happy that everything stopped. Let whatever happened, happen. Love the noise. I know I've mentioned this before, but I love the noise when the days change. It's hard to... Skip. I think I just seen was a dream. At least I'd hope so. Struggling to piece together what had happened to end up in my room. The door opened. Benson. I thought I'd saw him, but why was he here? What happened to the vacation? And Dan didn't know about Oswin. My stomach sank as he came into the bed, his hands clasped neatly on his back, much like he normally stood, although something about his demeanor was different, the angry expression. Standing before the bed, our eyes locked, and he seemed to search me for answers without saying anything, breathing an idea of the question before he sighed out. Some mess we found ourselves in now, right, my boy? God, I love the way he says, my boy. I shuffled to the side, a little to let him take a seat on the bed, and what little light was afforded to me in the room, with the curtains closed, I could see it looked ragged and tired. You gave everyone a scare, myself included. I'm just thankful I was, shall we say, around. Eyeing him carefully, I wasn't sure if I should ask, or even if I could, if I wanted to. You slept the night away, and just as well. Do you remember anything of last night? I gazed at the way for all of a second, and the memories came flooding back. The mill, the river, Jack, the gunshot, all of it drawing a panicked whine from my throat, which quickly turned into a coughing fit. I thought as much. Such an ordeal would likely stick with you for a while. If what your friends did wasn't potentially something that saved your life, I would have choiced words with them about drugging you so readily. I barely remembered that part of with everything else going on. I remember Dean trying to calm me down and then Ty shoving something down my throat and making me swallow it. Falling up on the bed sheets in my fist, I bared my teeth. Your distress is understandable, and trust that while I held back for the most part, distaste in what they did, but my distaste in what they did was voiced. That made me relax a little. Was I going to share some choice words on my own when I knew exactly what I wanted to say? Granted, it was mostly Russell that was fairly vocal about it. Him and Orlando, actually. I frowned, tilting my head, curious. Fuck, did I say Tyson? Wait. A volleyball game, that's cool. I don't really do sports, you know. I found until after the air of formality in how he addressed us was gone, and it felt odd. I'm sure you have many questions, Dave. Nodding slowly, he sighed out, shaking his head. Well, immediately, you'll be pleased to know that it's mid-morning, and less pleased to know that no headway has been made towards identifying your assailant. Right then and there, I started to feel sick again, but he continued. Your friends are accounted for and mostly concerned with your well-being, especially after they found what you had stashed in your pockets. Oh! When they were my hoodie pockets, I must have had taken from me when I split to bed. I looked at Benson, noticing a sadness behind his otherwise stiff expression. I didn't want to tell him, but I felt I had to. Instead, he reached out and carefully placed a hand on my shoulder. It's all right, my boy. I know Master Oswin is no longer with us. He pulled his hand away, and I whined pitifully. I couldn't stop Oswin from dying. It was likely my fault. He was dead. Kinda. With no master to serve, I'm just tied out of sorts. But I do have my orders to keep you all safe. Just what Oswin asked me the day he sent me away. Benson scratched his chin, sighing out. That boy, even as a young lad, always thought he knew better. In all these years, he didn't learn that I wasn't prone to doing what he wanted unless it was in his best interest. Alas, I let my guard down for a second, and I failed him in the worst of ways. Reaching out, I took his hand. While I was still feeling that sickening traveling between my chest and stomach, I didn't want him feeling as if he were alone in this. That's all right, Dave. The time to grieve proper will come, but I appreciate the gesture. You should get some more rest. When you resurface, chances are your friends want to question you thoroughly, despite their good intentions. For now, enjoy what peace you can find. Okay. I heard her talk, and even just those two syllables seemed too much. I lay back down, and Benson eased himself off my bed, heading towards the door. Sleep well, Dave. I hope what rest you can find is what you need. He shot me one last smile before leaving the room, and I rolled over to get comfortable. Some of my thoughts, had the drug really been that potent, or was I exhausted to the point I could tell? It's almost like floating, singing blah, 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 blah. Oh, this is password. It's in the name. It's password, Hoss Root. This is specifically the Hoss Root. We talked with that character. We're doing his story. I looked around at my friends laying around the table, a chair, a log. Yeah, Dave wakes up and it's like, okay, we have some questions. Yeah. Gotta talk to his friends. Yeah, they're asking questions. Like, Dave, why the fuck did you fuck off into the forest? Who was that rabbit guy? Why do you have fucking, like, a vial of disease and a syringe in your hoodie pocket? Oh, yeah, also, Kuma, while Dave was out in the forest, he came upon a little camp and also found a syringe and a vial of disease. Super bad, deadly disease. And was like, oh, man, that's fucky. He put it in his pockets. I looked at my friends, lingering around the table. A chair was put out, but otherwise everyone was standing, looking worried. There's a tightness in my chest, lingering even after I crossed the floor. She died waiting for what to happen. I'd also telling all right, here's what happened yesterday? That's not funny. Skedaddle and your lucky earlier. Open the just for looking. You make the show of going off and no one caring. No one changed why. But I think you're scrolling to a hard degree. Did you not catch a part where you almost died? Rob's always bad enough for phone. Blah blah blah. Oh, I knew about the jammer, but Hoss hadn't fixed it. Did that mean someone else had fixed it, or was there another? Or was it just some freak cell phone outage? Right, now they can no longer call people. Yes. When you're getting gentle, look at them. Now they're talking like I couldn't stand them. I just went to Dean, quickly looked away, instead of Hoss. Nicer about it, Hoss. Fine. Dave, what's been going on? Blah, 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 blah. It's because it's not ours to tell. Blah, 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 blah. Friends upset. Harding dying. It sucks. I would say bye and watch it. Feeling on it. Drop it, Hoss. Well, not. Look at this in days. Can blame. Blah, 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 blah. We've seen this already. Silly Billy. Who? Blah, 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 blah. This is a scene we've already seen. Come on, if you're wondering. You're sad. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah. His pocket. Oh, yeah. Something like this in the woods. You didn't. No. You didn't. No, I refuse to believe it. They won't kill him. So spoiler alert, Kuma. We know already from the last route that it was that the syringe and disease belonged to Roswell. He used it on himself. So there's a lot of funny. It's like, no, I refuse to believe it. Dave won't kill himself. Yeah, you know he won't kill himself because you're the one who used it. Suicide. Oh God, fucking. Well, it's real. Blah blah blah. I don't know. It's been blah 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 blah. Yeah, Dave's also been having a bit of a crisis. Gosh, it's a long segment to skip. Wow. Yeah. What the fuck you mean, in a couple of days? What? With Osmond gone, it's going to be hard to explain things, but maybe I could count on Benson to translate, assuming you knew what was going on to the same extent Osmond did. Oh yeah, what we just skipped over was fucking Dave explaining he found the vial in the forest. Also explaining that he's been having a rough time. Oh fucking God. Oh, Kuma. Okay, so jeez, we're gonna. Okay, so the main idea of this game is that there's this vault that like shows you fucking past trauma. Well, oh my gosh, how do we explain this? Oh, okay, yeah. Jeez. But even then, knowing that Osmond is a master of the house, he's dead now. He got stabbed. Okay, fucking how are we gonna explain password? Yeah. Okay, so basically Dave and his friends go to spend like a nice, I think it's fall break in this mansion. Everything's really cool until Dave comes across his vault, where you can input passwords and get visions of basically the future, where you can see people you know fucking dying. So Dave has basically been spending most of we're on day 14, basically been spending the first 2 weeks of his vacation trying to keep his friends from being fucking moidled. And the stress has really been getting to him. Yeah. He talked to Oswin, the master of the house, about it. It was like, yeah, the vault, basically the vault shows you like potential futures by working on past traumas. But then we find, yeah. But then we find that Oswin, the master of the house, has been moidled, knife straight through the chest. We don't know what the fuck happened to him. And Dave brought up that Oswin had been moidled to his friends. However, like none of them could actually get to like where Oswin was to check out the corpse because it's behind like another locked door. So they're all like, oh shit. And so then there's that whole thing. Now they're suspecting each other, like, who the hell murdered Oswin? That stress was getting to him. So then Dave walked out into the woods, met the rabbit, chasing, got stabbed, nearly got stabbed, shooting Benson. Now we're back to where we were. Yeah. Wheedled, yes. But even then, he knew that Oswin was dead, so he probably had other priorities too. He wasn't in the dining room when everyone else was, and I couldn't blame him if he wanted to have some time to grieve. Maybe he's tired as with all the time, but maybe that's what he used with the ceiling. This sounds also overnight. So yawned because I moved inside, hosting on the doorway, and the room's waiting. He took a seat, separate chair. Didn't say anything, so I guess I know what you've been keeping. Oh yeah. Also, this is Hoss. What Dave explained after getting back was that yeah, no, I didn't use the vial. I just found it in the woods. No idea who the rabbit was or why he was fucking chasing me. Also, he's also been having a rough time even before all this shit happened because his dad, cop, he fucking died. He's been having a lot of dreams about him recently too, so it's also been making things worse. So I guess I know what keeping buried now, huh? I gazed to the floor and I quietly mumbled my reply. Yeah, sorry that it took this long for you to find out. Yeah, Toss just found out that one of his friends' dad is fucking dead. So yeah, he's a bit like, oof, that's rough, buddy. He sighed, shifting how he was sitting, looking uncomfortable. Now that I know what it is, I can't blame you. Hearing it from Tyson, seeing you just break like that was kind of scary. If I weren't around, I don't know if I'd even still be here. You can't mean when Dad died. I guess I mostly just gave up because it was easier than accepting what had happened. First week, I spent it nearly entirely in my room, huddled in the corner. Probably wouldn't have bathed unless Tyson dragged me out there and washed me himself. He really went that far. I meant it when I said Tyson was a good person. Maybe he just didn't want me to forget things, or maybe he was keeping himself busy. I just don't know. The way you talk about him makes it sound like a boyfriend. Or at least that's what I would have thought, given if he didn't just straight up call you a brother. Honestly, I don't really know anymore. All I know is that he's special to me, and I think that's good enough. What's bad? What do you mean? Hoss nodded slowly. Well, I'm not sure if you saw the note, but I did, yeah, it was nice. I'm not sure how I feel, but I'm lighter now, I guess. Well, that's good, right? Benson made an effort to ask around if you were alright, so I guess we're all just worried. If it wasn't so late, I'd probably try to explain some things, but Hoss shook his head, reaching over and patting me on the shoulder. You get a pass, Dave. It's alright. Sure, we're still not really sure what happened, but please don't hide serious stuff again from us again. I sighed out, nodding. Don't worry, when I've had a bit more rest, I'll talk to Benson about something and then let you guys know about it too. What's it about? The guy that owns the place, the one that I should let Benson know, right? Right. Well, when that's done, maybe you can open the door so we can check it out. You want to go see what I saw? I'm not about to say that I want to go see a dead body, but I guess seeing is believing. But so long as Benson can get behind there and confirm, I guess that's good enough for me. Tiredness caught me again, and I yawned, rubbing my eyes. You should get back to bed. I can only imagine how exhausted you are. Blah, 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 blah. Skipping forward. Oh. Now we're back in his dreams. He's dreaming about being back home, by the way. Oh, my eyes knew I was dreaming again. Part of me wondered why I was having dreams this vivid, but I didn't mind too much. At least not yet. Maybe now I found a friend in Hoss, mean that they'd both stick out, or maybe I'd see more Hoss because of it. My mind turned to school and how Hoss showing up one day made everything more exciting. Oh gosh, one of those. Oh fuck, this seems very reminiscent of my school, but fucking those desks, that fucking projector thing. Hoss turned to Hoss and how Hoss showing up. Maybe it was because the first time we crossed paths, or maybe it's because the anime club was a lot more energetic with him around. I'm sitting in my bed. From sitting in my bed to sitting at one of the school desks, I looked around at the familiar side of the room we used for anime club from time to time. But you enjoyed it. Yeah, I did, yeah. Maybe not at first, but I think just so different to begin with. Even making you dance? I didn't mind, although I remember Orlando being constantly out of breath whenever he wanted us to do group stuff. And the cosplay? I didn't mind that too. Although it's still something I don't quite understand. It almost seems like I won't get a chance to now. You sure there's not more important things on your mind? Like what? Like if the kiss minute. Also, Dave and Hoss might be fucking they're romanticizing, I guess. They kissed once, but that's as far as it went. Did it? When has anything been clear-cut between the two of us? Before you arrived, I didn't think you would even be into guys, or that you would have a bunch of secrets about your past you've been keeping up from us. You had your secrets too, Dave. Secrets that you seem to keep from me as well, despite everyone else apparently knowing. I didn't mean to, Hoss. It's just hard, For what it's worth, I'm sorry. You should probably apologize to the real me instead of just a dream version, though. I watched him get closer to the desk I was sitting at, putting his hands to support Playing his hands for support near the... What the fuck is the time, actually? Oof, only 5 minutes left. The edge and leaning closer to my face. My heart seemed to flutter in my chest, and I gulped, finding myself leaning forward as well, barely inches from his face. But before I could kiss him, he faded away soon with the rest of the room. Fading into ink black moment, kind of so I could rest. Different, not better or worse, just different. I was taking a shower, just myself. Alright, chap, now that we got a new scene, give me a second so I could go piss again. I've been drinking a lot of water, chat. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't want to get the root character you're doing involved. What did y'all discuss, chat? Who do you... Well, fucking, we already... I would say, who do you think murdered Oswin, but we already know. I'm back, you fucking jabronis. Oh my god, what is this game about? Oh my god, we just finished explaining it. Okay. We're doing this again. Also, hello, Austin. XD. Oh. Oh, we know. Because this is our second run through the game. We know that we know that it was Roswell, or at least we can conclude it was probably Roswell. But anyway, something Shockmaster. Isn't that card banned? But anyways, okay. So what this game is about: Dave, the protagonist, and his friends go to spend I think it's fall break in this mansion in the mountains and stuff. It's cool, but at the mansion, he finds a strange vault, and by inputting passwords into this vault, he gets visions of the future, and what he sees is his friends being fucking dead. So now this begins Dave having to fucking just plan things around and worry about his friends being fucking dying and all that. Along the way, there's also Hoss. We're doing his route, and and we're fucking what was it? And Hoss is trying to basically get to know Dave better and all that. Yeah. It's the whole thing. But we also learn from learn about the master of the house, Oswald, who we meet in secret. He explains some stuff to us that the vault basically works on trauma, showing you vision of the future. It's not a it's a very, very negative thing. And then all of a sudden, when we're going to meet Oswin, master of the house again, we find him fucking dead. Knife through the chest. It's very bad. Then then Dave brings it up with the rest of his friends and all that. They go to basically investigate the body, but it's basically behind a locked door that none of them can open. This compounds with the stress Dave is already feeling from trying to keep his friends from not fucking dying. So Dave kind of goes for a walk to kind of sort himself out. Strays a little too far into the woods, meets this sussy rabbit named Jack, who ends up chasing him with a knife, trying to kill him. Benson, this guy, shows up, manages to scare the rabbit off. Dave's, he's not having a very good time. His friends confront Dave about it. Reveals that he's not been having that good of a time. His dad is dead. He's been worrying about his friends fucking dying. He also found this vial of like fucking disease in the woods. This whole thing. Yeah, but now, they're all better. Now everything's, I don't want to say better, but now Dave has kind of gotten off his chest, and I don't know, he's more clear or focused. Yeah, we're already time, but I want to finish that one scene at least with Benson. As I stepped out from my room and looked around, I spotted Benson lingering at the top of the stairs, looking down to the floor below. He didn't seem to notice me at first, staring into empty space as I made my approach. "Morning, Benson." Nearly immediately, his attention snapped to me with a frown. Upon seeing me, he faltered, the expression softening. "Good morning, Dave." "Morning. How are you faring after yesterday?" Better, I think. I'm just kind of here, I guess." "That's normal. Don't expect to be right as rain immediately. Chances are you'll feel sad over the coming days." There was some sadness in his eyes as he watched me, and I felt guilty knowing that I had a good idea why I'd be seeing it. Oh yeah, also Benson is Oswin, Master of the House's butler. Oswin is dead, and Benson's kind of bummed out about it. There was sadness in his eyes as he watched me, and I felt guilty knowing I had a good reason why I was seeing it. "What about you?" He continued to watch for me for a few moments longer, faint twitching of his nose and his mustache as he breathed in a sign that his composure was hanging by a thread. "I shall be alright. There are more pressing matters right now, but I assure you that I've had some time to grieve already. Granted, the wound is still very deep, my boy. Fancy a spot of breakfast." Near immediately, it seemed as though his grief seemed to disappear, replaced with a professional air I was more familiar with. An otter. It didn't sit right with me, and I recoiled from the question with a frown. He seemed to notice, not that I did anything to hide it, and gently shook his head with a sigh. "I assure you, Dave, that I shall be fine. I'm no stranger to death, after all." "Then later, can I ask you some questions?" "What sort of questions, my boy?" "About, well, Oswin. Just something else happened while you were gone, and, quick look around, Benson seemed to check if we were alone. When he next looked at me, there was a fierceness right behind his eyes, right where the sadness had been. Did he want revenge? Was he angry? I couldn't tell. "And I shall make time for you later. In the meantime, I suggest we get some food into you. If what I heard of yesterday is correct, you must be famished." Blah blah blah, good morning. Blah 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 blah. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, this is where we're fucking ending it for tonight, gosh. Oh, well, we're at the fucking limit. Oh, we're on 3. Jeez. What? What's that X? What the shit? What is that X? Is it mean for like fatalities? Is it counting Benson? Well, not Benson. Oswin? That's when he did the massacre. Oh man. Oh man. Complains about his lack of self-care. What do you fucking mean about that? Yeah, you did. You did do that, Saloon. I do remember that. Oh, that's a lot of dead characters. Oh, oof. So, what do you think of Stream Chat? Nice to know the boxes have a purpose. Even if it's a very spoopy one. Yeah, definitely enjoying Password. Definitely enjoy it. Hopefully we can get into the groove of Remember the Flowers next Monday. Hopefully I don't fucking crash and burn once this 5-hour energy wears off. And I get some food. And I did play Master Duel earlier. Got into a fucking annoying duel against Kosh, but yeah, what can you do? Need to collect more gems since I spent 2k on one pack getting that Promethean Princess of Flame Link monster. Just in case, you know. But anyway, I do need to go. Fucking, I actually have some food next to me, but I didn't eat it. I didn't have snacks this stream. Yeah, we didn't really get that far into RTF. I'll admit that. Well, actually, we did get like 3 hours into it. Ooh, going to the gym. Nice. But anyway, thanks for being here, Kuma, Gilded Archer, the good old days, Choron, Munchi, Enon. Did I say Choron? Choron? I don't know. Solar Knight. Carlos Montiel. Austin. Anyone else? Jose SR. Anyone else? Hello? Yep, as far as I can scroll. But yeah. Link to Ko-fi and Patreon in the description. Tune in on fucking Sunday for when we get that video about that problematic furry yaoi. Hopefully I can work on it tonight, because, hopefully this 5-hour energy doesn't fucking make me crash and burn, you know, because I've got to get more work done. But anyway, thank you all for being here. As always, this show's Fury, signing out. Bye!